after like Lolcows?
Yeah,
Or
that's
should
what I was thinking.
Yeah. Top tier, Christian, right?
yeah, I
That's
mean,
exactly what I was thinking too.
Oh wait, no, it's not Christian anymore. What is it? Christina Chan or some shit? What the fuck is
no, it's
this?
just Christian.
No, it's not that
We're not
anymore.
doing the
It's not?
gender politics.
Nope.
What are you talking about?
He's got a wife now and a
Does he?
kid. Yeah.
No fucking way, bro.
Yeah, it changed
You know,
again.
how does it make you feel to know that Christian has a wife and kid?
Oh, well,
wife and kid, or you do?
I feel like he probably raped her, like he did his mother. So,
Look, man, that's a traditional marriage. That is the type of shit Vikings were on.
he's definitely a Viking, that's for sure. He's going to a different plane.
Okay, so yeah, Christian at the top. But who was that guy?
You talk about the incel shooter, because that's what I was thinking next.
No, I was thinking of the guy who thought he was in a relationship with this one singer. He kept live streaming.
You gotta fix your mic, Conch.
He was a famous musician.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh shit! Let me.
The quality of this stream is superb. 10 out of 10, guys. And
Can you hear me better now?
camera keeps freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
The
I'm
Matrix.
watching it.
Yeah, the Matrix is taking over.
Yeah, the Matrix doesn't want us to reveal the truth.
It keeps
It's
like
100%.
pulling the frame in right to his face, and then it goes out again. I like it. Just keep it that way. It's perfect, bro. Okay. Elliot Roger, isn't that his name? The incel shooter. Yeah. That dude's
What?
do you know, remember Elliot Roger? Isn't that the name of that guy who he couldn't get women, so then he went on a shooting spree?
Yeah, I mean that's just like a mass shooter. That hasn't been like a documented, like you know.
No. That is a Lolcow. He was an incel to the point where he could not get laid, so he started killing people, bro. Like that's straight up Lolcow status, dude. You can't get pussy that bad that you.
I think
but
that's a
how,
little bit
did we know
different
anything about him before he shot anybody?
because a
That's the fact.
Lolcow is somebody that people watch specifically because we like to see them fail.
I don't
Because
know.
Yeah, it's like someone
just
you milk.
them existing
Well,
is hilarious to everybody else.
I'm pretty sure he was a YouTuber too, but his shit was
So
deleted.
it's somebody like Boogie.
Well,
Boogie's a Lolcow at this point.
I mean,
Oh,
Boogie
Daniel Larson is tier 2. That's the guy I was thinking of.
Boogie has always been a Lolcow though.
Who is this?
Daniel Larson.
Oh yeah,
That's the
the
guy.
crackhead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't remember who he was at first.
Because I think that Boogie is like one of these like middle ones. Here.
Yeah, we're kind of I think at this level we're at maybe a Boogie 2998 or maybe he's the next one down.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wow.
Where it's like he is like the base of like this is the entry level of becoming like a known Lolcow.
Boogie should be the light green, not that one.
Yeah.
So like, but I if we're going
this
that
one?
route, yeah. But if we're going that route, I think Keemstar should be on there somewhere because Keemstar is legitimately.
You are right.
Yeah, he legitimately
right.
is a Lolcow.
Let's see.
I don't know how he even like he'll like send his own like donations to the stream so that they have revenue coming like that. Oh, what the fuck is his name? The same guy does this thing. What's his name? Darkside Phil. But he but
ESP.
but he should be like the blue because he's not that bad, but he did literally jerk his chicken on stream. So I mean, he made his O face live on camera.
Is my camera fucking?
It must be broke because it hasn't updated.
My camera died, I think.
Oh, what about Cyrats?
Oh yeah, so Keemstar has to be below him. He has to be like he's like one level away from Daniel Larson, or is he above Daniel Larson? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. You can't just barge in here and make it all.
Yeah, I feel like light blue. I mean, that's almost like we need the light blue for not a Lolcow, because there's people on this list who won't be Lolcows.
All right, there we go. I'm back.
Hello, cat. Yeah. Okay. So who would be called a? Like, what would we call them? Chuds. The base level is chud. It's a chud. What would it be?
You know what? The base level is upstanding gentlemen. We have upstanding gentlemen as the base level and push everyone else up.
Okay. 1 second. My cat is annoying the shit out of me.
Okay. All right. So do we have the wait, see, Jesus, you still there? You finish up that list?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna.
Come.
I think my OBS just crashed.
I think so too.
Oh, fucking hell, man. How the hell did your OBS crash in 1 second, making sure?
This is prime time television level quality we've got.
Yeah, dude, this is.
We're doing
We may as well be the fucking
great
people
job.
fucking talking and providing entertainment.
We are literally Cumtown right now. We have become Cumtown. This is it, guys. We're
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
I'm gonna strangle the fuck out of you.
I'd be into it.
No, never mind then.
Don't hit me, I'll come.
That was my defense in high school, bro. I just tell them, bro, I'm a masochist, bro.
Same, dude. I'm like a fucking squid. It's like instead of ink, it's just jizz.
Yeah, bro. That's my defense mechanism, like Spider-Man.
Yeah, you just,
I can only get so hard.
Jizz right into their eyes. You shoot your jizz right into their eyes. That's a defense.
Like a fucking scorpion, bro. Spit nasty. See, that was funny. That was content. We got some content out of that. That's great. We got something. We have one joke.
The rest of this is gonna be trash. People are gonna be like, "Holy shit! Why are we watching this?" Once they see, they're gonna click that clip, click for that clip, and then they're gonna be like, "Man, this is gonna be funny," and it's gonna be straight trash.
Yeah, then it's just straight trash.
Dream and then just shoot themselves. They're gonna be like, I lost all the will to live. I watched Conscious dead inside, and now I'm dead inside.
Oh, I can relate to that.
Husk is on here. I'm now a husk.
Exactly.
Alex Christ is here. I'd rather be crucified than watch this. Fucking hell.
So is your is the tier list working? Like,
I have no idea. I don't know what's on.
I haven't seen anything change. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So you need to.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Yeah. Put Boogie in the middle. And then
the bottom just needs to be upstanding gentlemen.
Yeah. And then we're gonna put Donald Trump
Green.
there right straight away. Oh, okay, so the base level is conch.
Yep.
I agree.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then below that would be upstanding gentlemen.
Do you want to add another one? I think we can add another one.
Yeah.
Add row below. Okay.
Hey. Getting to see behind the curtains of how the content's upstanding genitals.
Perfectly executed. We are truly professionals of a caliber at least on par with Asmongold.
This stream was promised to you 3,000 years ago.
Dude, if this is what God promised
like it
me
was
3,000 years ago, I would stop believing in God.
I don't know. I would start believing in him personally. This is top content. I'd be whatever.
So true. It couldn't be better. Let me tell you.
Did you watch that clip I sent you?
I did not.
It literally was a bus full of dudes doing Trump. You would have fucking loved it, bro. Yeah.
A bus full of dudes doing Trump. That's called a train.
Oh.
Some use the term gangbang, but I don't like that term. It sounds ethnic.
Yeah, running a Mandingo party. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Has it been hot where you guys are?
Oh, dude, it's been fucked. Like, I have a central AC, and I bought 2 window units after getting a tune-up on my central AC. It's fucked.
Yeah, my balls have been scorching, bro, for the last 3 fucking days. It's been, I don't know if you know this, but DC broke a record for the whole country just like 2 days ago. Yeah, the hottest
I have a feeling
fucking temperature in the country.
God is pretty pissed at the U.S. He must be a big fan of Iran, I'm guessing. God's a terrorist.
You know the sad part is, I had to convince retards on Facebook not to be firing fireworks off. Like, dude, could you imagine? We've had the hottest. Not only are we in a level 4 drought. We're 1 level away from extreme drought. But then we've had the hottest 3 fucking days on record. Could you imagine if everybody just went out launching fireworks, bro? We would have been, the whole East Coast would have turned into fucking California overnight.
I have a question before I form my opinion. What is the ethnic makeup of the city you live in?
You already know it's 80%.
I have to say that I would support them launching fireworks.
I know you would. I know you would. I don't want my property burning down. That's the only problem, bro. Otherwise, I'd be gung ho. I'd be like, "Yo, here's some fireworks, little Jimmy or little Jaquan. There you go, little Jaquan. Here's a couple sparklers. Go run through that fucking wheat field, dog." No, but the moisture level in the soil is almost at 0 right now. By the way, so like the state is a tinderbox, about ready to fucking burst. Yeah, man.
All right. You wanna get started on this?
Yeah, it's about time.
Why not? It's what the people signed up for, and all the people watching this stream right now, there's quite a lot of them, let me tell you.
It's about 3. The 1 person is conch.
All right. Well, when I set this up, I put them in order. So they are going from George Washington to Donald Trump.
Did you put Donald Trump there twice?
No.
I did not put him there twice.
Well, he should be there twice. You're right.
Well, it's because, you have... I mean, I think you should have put him 3 times, because this is a very
There are other presidents that had... Donald Trump is, I think he's the 2nd or 3rd president to have 2 non-consecutive terms. I don't know who the other ones... I don't remember who the other ones are.
He had 3 terms. Don't let the media lie to you. He was puppeting Joe Biden.
Well, I would say there is actually a fundamental difference between his Lolcow status in the first election and now, because he's definitely became a Lolcow more now than he was before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we just have to sort of just balance that out.
You got to take that picture of Trump and then Photoshop a fedora on his head, and that'll be the next tier.
We do not need to talk about Trump yet. We need to.
He'll have his time.
Start with George Washington.
I mean,
okay.
The bro did supposedly have wooden teeth. I mean, that's kind of Lolcow status. That seems kind of cringe.
That dude had, yeah.
I mean, even if it's not true, that's something people would write about him, so that's fucked up.
But he was...
Very first president, founding father.
He was also a gangster. He always had that thing on him.
Did he get into any duels?
Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to say that... Oh, plus he was 6 foot. We have to give him credit for that.
Well, most of them were.
He chopped
not
down,
all of them. I think all of them were.
He chopped down a lot of trees as well. So, that dude was in perfect fit.
Dude, I mean, just imagine being like a redcoat and you just see a 6-foot-tall, toothless guy who's just fucking charging at you with his bayonet. I think that
I think
he's an
that
upstanding.
yeah, I think he's either upstanding gentleman or he's conch. Because
Also, don't forget that before he got syphilis and lost his hair, he was a redhead.
okay, now I'm
Bro, a 6-foot-tall, toothless redhead running at you in battle, that's a barbarian. I give that respect.
I'm definitely calling that a conch. That's my vote.
Yeah, I'd say, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
in the same league as George Washington. I'm happy with this.
Yep.
All right, John Adams.
Makes a good beer. Love it.
Yeah, that's the main thing I know. Wait, isn't it Samuel Adams is the beer?
Yeah.
No. I'm pretty certain that there's a John Adams. Okay, it's an apple lager or something like that.
I'm pulling this up. We're seeing is there a John Adams beer?
I swear to God, there is. Maybe I'm fucking hallucinating.
No, just Samuel Adams when I search it.
Oh, rest in peace. I thought he had a
Oh,
apple
but
beer.
Samuel Adams was second cousins with John Adams.
Okay, there we go. So
I mean, he was the president, but he didn't make good beer.
that's
mean-
okay. Now he's definitely getting Lolcow status.
See, Jesus, you are the guy who specializes in American history. Give us a breakdown of Samuel Adams.
John Adams. It's not Samuel Adams.
Well, clearly, I'm not the one to give a breakdown. I'm just thinking about the beer.
Yeah, me too. That was the first thing I thought of when I heard Adams. So it's a good beer.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go. We're gonna go.
Fix your mic.
Bunch, we can't hear you.
Oh, I said we're gonna have to go to Grot. Grot will teach us.
Yes. Ask
Well,
Rock what his
What I
Lolcow
do know
status
about
is.
him is that he did a lot of like war shit. Is what he did. He did like a naval war with France.
Wasn't he also
And-
a lawyer?
He also was. He also got in a lot of trouble for trying to like restrict freedom of speech and stuff like that.
That's pretty base.
He only served one term because of that.
That's pretty base, though. I gotta say.
All right. So according to Grot, which is a very reliable source, more reliable than a history book, as a lawyer, he defended the soldiers, British soldiers who took part in the Boston Massacre. He opposed the Stamp Act and other British policies. Let's see, as a president, he had a quasi-war with France. He signed the controversial Alien and Sedition Act, which expanded presidential powers over immigrants and curtailed criticism of the government.
Okay, he's based.
Widely criticized as repressive.
I don't gotta hear anymore. He's an upstanding gentleman. That's my vote.
Yeah, I think cracking down on immigrants is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to put him in upstanding gentleman.
And I don't think that we need total freedom of speech. My opinion. There's some
I
things-
think we need total freedom of speech for me and people I agree with.
Exactly. Only us. Nobody else.
All right,
No,
so we
we're
agree.
upstanding gentlemen.
What the
We have
fuck?
voted on this.
He's an upstanding gentleman.
Upstanding gentlemen.
Oh,
All right, whatever.
yo, he hates John.
No.
Adams.
No, I think that he is not a Lolcow because there's not really anything like funny about what he did.
No, bro was a lawyer.
He was just like an extremely controversial person, and it was just all policy, from what I can tell. Like, from the information that I've ever heard about John Adams, it's all like, here's like the policies and like the acts that he did, but never like, here's some type of like outside thing about him.
You should have put John Wilkes Booth on this list so we could rank him in comparison to Abraham Lincoln.
No, people don't like it whenever I talk about him.
Yo, I know where Dr. Bud's house is, bro.
Yeah. A lot of people assume that John Wilkes Booth is a Democrat, so they get really upset when I tell them like, nah, he was a He was a pro-Confederacy Republican who was mad at Abraham Lincoln for not going far enough and for ending the war because he believed that the Confederacy should have taken over the United States. And that's why he killed Abraham Lincoln.
Also, he did kind of fuck up like Lincoln's plan to deport the black people to Liberia. We were gonna take him on a boat again. We like putting him on a boat.
Lincoln was actually heading towards the more controversial ideas of what to do at the end of the Civil War.
That's what we should have done. I agree.
Yeah, so John Wilkes Booth fucked up everything. We can agree on.
Because of John Wilkes Booth, all of the rich landowners actually had to give up their land in most states.
Because of John Wilkes Booth, I can't go to the grocery store to buy soap without it being locked behind a glass panel. That's all I gotta say.
Yep. He's the reason why cigarettes cost what they do right now.
No, that was Joe Biden.
All right, so we gotta go to the next guy. I believe
Thomas Jefferson.
So I think that guy has a lot of controversy because he had a lot of slaves. And I think
we can't hear you, Conch. So
Yes.
I'm just gonna speak real quick. Thomas Jefferson is the guy who did the Louisiana Purchase, and he also funded the Lewis and Clark expedition, and he also did a thing called the Embargo Act, which was meant to punish Britain and France economically, but also at the same time hurt American merchants. So it was actually really controversial what he did.
Did he ever show his penis on live stream?
I think the lack of an internet actually made that a little hard for him.
I think, well, for the sounds of how you described him, I think he probably would have done that if it were possible. So I'm going to say he's a dark side Phil.
Yeah.
I
think
he's not a conch. That's for sure.
Thomas Jefferson was a really active writer as well, and
he wrote
he
fanfics.
lived in controversy. that was like his whole thing. Is he loved being just controversial.
How much do you bet he would have been a brony? Bro's thinking real hard about that.
Yeah, we're putting up Keemstar.
Keemstar status, yeah. Has Conch fixed his fucking mic yet? No, he didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, he didn't.
We heard a yes and then a trail off.
Wait, so you guys can't hear me still?
No, we can't. Maybe
We can't hear you.
you shouldn't be 50 feet away from your microphone. Try putting it closer to your face.
Bring me up on Discord.
No, it's not going to fix anything. The mic can't pick you up.
How the fuck can it pick me up? It's right in front of me.
Well, then I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it, bro. Is it facing the wrong way?
You need to have the mic in front of your face when you have a microphone like that. You need to always keep it. You need to always keep it right there. You can't move around and leave the mic sit stationary.
That's why I have this mic arm, bro. It's literally, I could put it right in front of my face.
That's why I initially had us using those lav mics, because you like to move around a lot. And so like our choices was to either have an arm or to have that lav mic.
He would need to have omnidirectional microphones if he wanted to move around and then still have it. You have to make sure the actual part of it that records your voice is facing you, bro. Has to be directly facing your mouth. It's dude, what the fuck is wrong with your audio setup, dog? Dude, that's not gonna fix it. How is turning you up gonna fix it if we literally can't hear you, bro?
Turning it up is not going to stop it from cutting in and out.
We're gonna have to do this stream without Koch. He's just gonna be the fucking.
I'm disconnecting. I have 2 cameras plugged in. I'm disconnecting the other one and seeing if that helps.
That's not gonna make a difference for Conch.
Oh no, for my camera, because my camera's still doing the glitching.
Yeah.
Nope, still glitching.
Dude, it's not a big deal. We got with this. There's a whole lot of issues with this stream because it was not properly prepared. I'm gonna have to become the director of this shit if you guys don't step up. That's all I'm saying. Like, I would have had a script pre-planned. I would have had all this shit done already. I would have had conscious retarded fucking system set up.
We have stuff pre-planned, but Conch is a chaotic fucking. He's like some type of like fucking chaos demon or something, and every single time he tries to do something, it just like fucking causes some problems that you couldn't fucking account for.
Bro is Nurgle in real life. Everything he touches just turns to fucking plague.
Yep.
His computer is just one big virus at this rate. Maybe try reconnecting to the fucking Discord call, Conch. Like, do something to fix your mic. We can't, like, bro. This shit. If anybody's watching the stream, they're gone now, bro. They're
yeah, they did wait.
All right, there we go. That's better.
That's better. Waiting for the fucking mic. I'm waiting for it on the other side of the room.
How is that better than when it's in front of you? Maybe because you're talking too loud. Do you have your audio settings? You know your is your mix correct? Because if you're peaking the microphone, it's gonna keep doing that. It's gonna keep cutting you out. You need to make sure that the sound settings are right so that you're not peaking.
Oh, I see what happened. Fucking.
I hope you saw what happened.
I hope you know what happened. Yeah, I hope you could fix it. Yo. Oh man. I should have turned off record cursor because no one needs to see that.
Fucking
Suck
shit. Okay,
my nuts from the back.
How do I sound now?
You sound a lot better than you did before, so. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, when I fucking moved the mic, it fucked shit out.
Why the fuck did he nuke his mic?
I don't know, bro. Conch is
Holy fuck, dude! Yeah, we lost.
He's a total George Washington.
We might have to no. Yeah, we might have to put Conch above Darkseid Bill at this rate. Total George Washington. What only if he was a John Adams, bro. James Madison, I know who that is. He's an upstanding gentleman for sure. Is your mic working yet, Conch?
Yeah, so basically what happened previously is I pulled the mic closer and it caused it to unplug, and then it started recording me through my camera.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That we could not understand a fucking word you were saying.
Yeah, literally I had the mic 1 foot in front of my face, not even, I had it right up next to my mouth, like the same way I had to use the mic when I did like open mic night for comedy.
This is how I talk to women online. I just get real close to the mic like that. They fucking love that shit, dog.
Yes. That's exactly how you do it, baby. You just whisper into the mic. I can't actually whisper. My voice is too loud to whisper.
Well, my voice is too deep to whisper. That's what I tell them. So I just talk in this low tone. It gets them wet straight away, bro. Just like that. It's a fucking green like. It's
yeah, I just
light.
find women with daddy issues so I can turn them on by yelling.
That's what I do as well, though. But I do the more. Wait, what?
Are you supposed to whisper when you get close? I've been speaking louder.
When you get close to
the
mic?
Just started
no, when I get close to women.
I just go.
You just start yelling.
Yeah, I get like 2 inches from their face, and I just start screaming at them.
Some of them like that, actually, but probably not a lot of them.
Okay, that's why it hasn't been working.
Yeah, you might want to tone the volume down just a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So now that everything's working again, John Adams, he fought slaves. We know that.
Wait, what now?
With Thomas Jefferson, we're on him. He fought slaves. I don't know if
Yeah,
John
yeah,
Adams
yeah,
did,
yeah,
but
he
Thomas
did.
Jefferson
He did.
People were mad
He
at
liked
him.
he liked black pussy. Yeah.
Okay, he's
I
Christian.
think race mixing definitely brings up some Lolcow elements.
Yeah.
That is true. That
Unless
is
it's
true.
being
Just
in a
like how
party-station role, I'm
Christian
against race
fucked his
mixing.
mother,
Let's be on the record.
Thomas Jefferson was fucking his slaves.
That's about the same thing. You're right. That's about the equivalent.
Yeah. Neither one of them could get away.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's true though.
That's a clip. That is a fucking clip.
Yeah, clip farming. There we go.
Okay. All right. Well, so yeah, Thomas Jefferson is definitely a Christian. Let's move on to James Madison.
I already said upstanding gentleman.
So for Conch and for anybody in the audience, James Madison. Oh, let me put him back. James Madison.
Square Garden.
It was named after him. I don't think that he made Madison Square Garden.
No, he built the shit with his own hands, brother.
Okay. Yeah. He made the concrete with his own jizz. Yep. He was the president during the War of 1812. Which was the war that pretty much finalized and solidified America's independence. That's pretty much all I know about him. If anybody else has anything.
We have to consult the experts. Let's ask Rock.
Yeah. I said, my vote already upstanding gentleman. From what I know about him, my limited information about this president, upstanding. Pretty certain he was a good warrior and a general, but I can't remember.
Yeah. I mean, he was willing to kill British people, and I like that.
I do too. I say we should be doing that right now, but
yeah. People assume that socialists in America are against war or whatever, but no, we're just sick of fighting all these like weak people in the Middle East. We want to kill the French and British people.
We want to invade an island with zero military.
Walk and chew gum. And we're talking about James Madison, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he was only 5'4" and 100 pounds.
Ooh.
That costs some more.
He's a conch.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
He's a conch. He's your height.
Maybe that makes him a dark side Phil. Actually, I mean, that's kind of beta energy.
I mean, that's the same relative size of conch, though.
What are you talking?
Bro, fuck off.
No, you're right though. He's got stilts on at all times. You're right.
Yeah,
dude, I am way too fat to be 100 pounds, and we all know it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. You know what? I got the numbers backwards. You're 4'5" and 87 pounds.
Bro, I am. Well, the 4'5" probably is true, but I am, in fact, 200 pounds. I'm a true dwarf.
Yeah, what do you expect?
Like Gimli.
All you do is consume alcohol, and Pepsi.
True. Wish I had some alcohol right now.
Cope about it.
It ran out.
I'm drinking beers right now, brother. Right now. Greatest beer.
Contemporaries called him Withered Little Apple John. That's a pretty lame nickname, I'm gonna be honest.
I immediately grabbed him and I was like, no, that's going up.
Yeah, bro. Withered Little Apple. What the fuck?
He was shy, unsociable, and hated the spotlight. His wife was mainly who carried social events.
He's definitely a dark side Phil. No. He's dark. He's not top of the level yet. He's definitely a dark
Yeah,
side Phil.
yeah.
And during the War of 1812, he did lose horribly. They burned down the White House.
Oh, did he
That
fight?
is true.
Did he at least fire a warning shot first into the air above a school? Because that would qualify him to be Boogie. But
Yeah, man, I think he's at least at a Boogie level.
okay, we'll say Boogie.
Yeah, they did burn down his house.
They burnt down the White
Yeah.
House.
Yeah, man, you're like 5'4", 100 pounds. Your name is Withered Little Applejohn, and you lose a war. They burn down your house. I'm sorry, bro. You're a Lolcow. You're not.
Well, we
recovering.
won the war,
He's in the middle of
but
the
they
road.
burned down the house in the progress.
Yeah,
in the
that,
process.
That can't be forgiven.
Still a pretty big L. Like that's a aura loss, bro.
Because the War of 1812 was about our independence as America, as a country. If we lost, we would be Britain.
Dude, just think about it though. Like he's the third president. He's fourth president. He's following like George Washington. That's a 6-foot tall retarded guy with red hair and no teeth. And he was a fucking barbarian who would just run into battle. So I mean, this guy has no aura. He's Boogie.
All right.
All right. Now we're
James
going to go to James Monroe. The name the namesake of the famous Monroe Doctrine.
All right, for us retards out there, why don't you explain what the Monroe Doctrine is?
Yeah. I'll just do it like right off the top of my head, right, real quick.
I'm playing Jeopardy music right now, just so you know.
Yeah. So the Monroe Doctrine was a foundational United States foreign policy position, first articulated by James Monroe, warning European nations that the U.S. will not tolerate further colonization or puppet monarchs in the Western Hemisphere.
Based.
Some of the core principles are separate spheres, a clear division between the old world and the new world, non-colonization. The Western Hemisphere was closed to any future European colonization, and non-intervention. The U.S. promised to stay out of European wars and existing colonies, but stated it would view any European interference in the affairs of independent American nations as a hostile act.
All right, sounds pretty
All right.
based.
Yeah, I like it.
I asked Rock what would make him a Lolcow. Apparently, he wore outdated clothing, which I'm not going to hate on. I fucking dress like it's the 90s. Fucking, as president, he got into an argument with the Treasury Secretary, and he followed this guy around with fireplace taunt and threatened him and chased him until the treasurer apologized. That's fucking cool. That is not an aura loss, in my opinion. When you're the president and you do something like that, I fucking respect it.
I can say he's probably either upstanding gentleman or conch at that rate. I mean,
and he did have a lot of money problems, though, owning plantations and dozens to hundreds of enslaved people, but was frequently broke and insolvent due to lavish spending, poor management, debts, and supporting family.
He's Dark Side Phil because he's begging for money. He's broke all the time. That's right.
That is a good point.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
And he did sign the Missouri Compromise, get the hand of slavery down the road, leading to the Civil War. He is broke. But he did do some cool shit.
Dark Side Phil is also kind of, I mean...
Yeah, I say Dark Side Phil. He's on par with Dark Side Phil.
Yeah, all he has to do is show his cock on stream.
I can't wait till we get to Lyndon B. Johnson.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Well, let's go to John Quincy Adams.
Daniel Larson.
John Quincy Adams.
Just his name alone, he's a Daniel Larson. Anybody with Quincy in their name has got to be a
Yeah,
gigantic
that
fan.
is pretty gay. I wouldn't want Quincy in my name. That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, he was pretty much just like from what I know, his presidency was mostly about like uh just infrastructure, roads and like canals and shit.
So,
Like I
according
wasn't
to
there.
Grok,
Yeah.
there was election drama. No one got a majority in the Electoral College. Andrew Jackson won the most popular in electoral votes, but the House picked Adam after Henry Clay, who came in fourth and was Speaker of the House, threw his support to Adams. Adams then appointed Clay Secretary of State. People said that was corrupt. I don't especially care. That just sounds like normal politics to me, to be
Yeah.
completely honest
It's
with you.
every election.
That's
Yeah.
a Keemstar move for sure.
Failed visionary, out of touch elite, Adams pushed an ambitious American system agenda, federal internal improvements, roads, canals, a national university, blah, blah, blah. Couldn't build coalition. This guy seems boring. I'm going to be honest.
Is he
Oh, wait,
boring?
here we go. Here we fucking go. He was described as a gloomy misanthropist or social savage. He
Keemstar.
admitted he was hopeless with tailoring and dancing and often looked disheveled.
That's a Keemstar.
We have an Asmongold.
No, we
Yeah.
don't.
So,
Asmongold is a Lolcow.
but I would say where is Asmongold on the Lolcow tier list?
I'd say
He's between Keemstar and Daniel Larson.
I'd say he is
No, I think he's
Keemstar.
lower. I'll be honest.
He's Keemstar, bro. What are you talking about? Asmongold, modern Asmongold today, 2026
Yeah.
is Keemstar. He used to
Yeah.
be not a locale. He is now. Like all he does is
I'd say Keemstar has always been or not Keemstar. Asmongold has always been a Lolcow. It's just that he was like at a lower level for the longest time.
yeah, he was a
But
conch.
he has recently grown to like a much higher level of a Lolcow. Because it's always been a thing that people have made fun of him for being an incredibly dirty person.
Yeah, but he's not. He's
But now he actually has like a relatively clean room. He showers more.
That's
and
what I'm
like
saying.
now he's just talking about adult subject
Yeah.
matter. For the most
Well, that's
part.
what I'm saying. We're basing it off.
He still says that he doesn't need to shower because he's white.
Yeah, okay. But listen, he started a company. He's done all that stuff. I think he's on the level of Keemstar. Like Keemstar has done all this similar stuff. I would say that he's definitely on the level of Keemstar. Like if he
Like,
wanted
I feel like he's lower than DSP. I'll be honest.
why do you think that? He's not. He's definitely not the same level as you, Conch. You're just trying to compare yourself to fucking Asmongold. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
that is probably true.
It is true. I know. I would say he's Keemstar level, bro.
But either way, I'm going to be honest. This guy's probably just an upstanding gentleman. He's boring. Nothing exciting about him.
Well, Keemstar is also boring though, but he elects the locales to be the content. It's just like him, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm not talking about Asmongold. I'm talking
I think-
about
I'm not talking about Asmongold. Okay, all right.
I think that Adams is conch level.
Why don't we meet in the middle and say Darkside Phil? Because I'm
I
saying
don't think he's done anything interesting. I don't think he's really.
yeah, but neither has Keemstar. Keemstar hasn't done anything interesting either, but he's still a locale, bro. He doesn't.
I think so. The reason why I say that he is not just an upstanding gentleman is because, like, his presidency, he hasn't done anything interesting, like, politically, but, like, from what you've been saying, like, what he was known for in the time was mostly that he was, like, a dirty, uninteresting, like, not very charismatic, just asshole that managed to become president.
I can see that being a con.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with Conch. I would still say Darkside Phil, but you go with Conch. That's your decision. 'Cause we're comparing George Washington to John Quincy Adams at this rate.
Yeah. Well, I think that George Washington might need to be moved.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Where would you move him to? Upstanding gentleman? Or would you move him up a tier?
I think we might have to move him up a tier.
All right, go ahead. Just for them fucking wooden teeth.
Yeah. That was 100% what I was thinking about. Just the fucking...
The termites in his mouth. Ugh.
All right, who's up next?
Andrew Jackson.
And it wasn't wooden teeth, by the way. They were lead.
Slave teeth.
They were
People
lead.
say
Yeah.
slave teeth actually sounds cool. That sounds fucking.
Lead
That
teeth.
sounds like a barbarian king. I can respect that.
Lead
Wooden
teeth.
teeth sounds like.
Yeah. They were lead teeth, and he became like fucking insane by the end of his life.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Lead teeth sounds like the fucking worst possible thing.
Yeah, he had lead poisoning by the end of his life. He had lead poisoning and syphilis at the same time.
He's literally absorbing the lead into his gums, bro. Like what the
Yeah.
Oh my god. No shit.
Yeah.
We had the fucking Mad King Ares as president. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Andrew Jackson, let's go.
He was the guy who was like, just told the Supreme Court to fuck off, right?
Yeah.
Upstanding gentleman. I like that
Yeah,
guy.
okay. Upstanding gentleman. We don't need to hear nothing else about him.
Okay, yeah. Let's just forget about like the Trail of Tears and all of that. Yeah.
Exactly, you're right.
Andrew Jackson, upstanding
What's the fuck
gentleman.
with the Trail of
Hey,
Tears?
listen.
I've already
Don't
thought
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am-
Martin Van Buren.
Okay, he sounds like a European, so I gotta say he's a Christian.
Yeah, I am. Let's give him a fair shake. Let's ask Rod.
I don't know. That name kind of sounds a little foreign.
It's Dutch. It's actually
It's
a
Dutch.
nobleman's name. Very gay.
Uh.
Really noble. They wear really tight pants and suck a lot of cock.
The only thing I've written down for him is that he was president for the first major economic depression.
Then he's definitely a Christian. I don't even know who the fuck he is, bro. Like I've never even heard of him.
He was
before.
only in for one term, and he bankrupted America.
Do you know somebody's a bad president when you don't even
Alright.
you don't have a presidential coin of them, bro? I have a collection of every fucking president and not one a coin of this guy, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, 1 second. He had nicknames like Little Magician, Red Pots of Kinderhook, and Martin Van Ruin. These are cool names.
Martin Van Ruin does not sound cool to me. It sounds like he ruined the country.
And he was only 5'6", but he was a dapper dresser with flashy sideburns and a reputation as a cunning machine politician from New York. He was the first president
All right.
born a U.S. citizen after independence, but his term is remembered mostly for failure, evasion, and ruin.
Yeah. And in fact, he's from New York. That cements it for me, bro. He's a Christian. He's
The Panic of
York
1837,
failure.
which was collapse. Let's see, he did a lot of backroom deals. He dressed really nice. It really wants me to.
That's the only
So
thing that he
basically,
did.
This guy dressed really well.
So he was gay.
He couldn't govern, but he dressed really well.
So he was a gay failure.
Fuck. He was our first gay president.
Yeah, he was our first gay president. He was a failure. What a-
Oh, I think this guy's just a conch. I'm gonna be honest.
no, he's
He's
definitely.
just well dressed and very incompetent.
You
very
just
conch-like.
you just don't want somebody who sounds like you to be somebody who you identify with to be labeled as a Christian.
I gotta say, he's a Christian, bro. Like he literally fucked the country. Nobody knows who the fuck he is.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like being a Christian relies on a level of notoriety.
well, you could say, but being
At
president,
the time,
but,
like it wasn't like historical notoriety. We don't know. Christian doesn't have like extreme amounts of notoriety.
yeah, like a president.
I could
should.
go up.
Christian is the
Like, if
most
I go-
documented person in human history.
If I asked somebody who George Washington was, they'd fucking know who he was. If I asked somebody who
Yes.
this fucking guy was,
Yeah.
Martin Van Buren or whatever, they're not gonna know who the fuck he was. They're gonna think he's some fag from Germany making music. What are you talking about?
If I went up to 10 people on the street and asked them who Christian was,
6
I
out of
would
10.
guarantee like maybe 2.
No,
Maybe
6 out
two
of 10.
people would know.
who
6 out of
Christian
10.
is, more than Van
It's
Buren.
6
I'm
out of
sure
10. I
Yeah.
gotta say,
Oh yeah.
most people do know who Christian is. Okay, just from that body cam footage alone, a lot of people who were not even involved with 4chan know who he is. So, and I would say that even more so, that became like
Wait, who is below Christian? The
Daniel
orange and
Larson.
yellow.
Daniel Larson. Would you say he's a Daniel Larson? Yeah, actually, you know
Who's
what?
yellow?
He is. He is.
Might be.
Yellow is Keemstar, and orange is Daniel Larson. But I would say he is
Yep.
actually Daniel Larson
What
because
is
he's a
Keemstar
failure.
Lolcow? I don't even know who Keemstar is.
You don't know who Keemstar is? So
Not really, no. I
Keemstar
bet
is
he's black, so I kind
he's
of
not. He's not black. He's white. He looks like a fucking
Oh.
gnome, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
But all-
Keemstar looks like you.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
And on top
beautiful.
of that, he's only popular because he covers drama content, right? That's the only reason why he exists. That's all he ever did.
He was the drama report guy.
Yeah, and then he got banned off of YouTube.
Yeah. He got banned off of YouTube twice.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's the definition of a Lolcow, bro. He has internet notoriety and
Notoriety. Yeah.
notoriety, and people want to ban him at the same time. He has people who fucking watch him for content. Yeah.
Constantly in controversy and shit.
He's a low
And,
tier
like,
god.
Yeah, he was always covering like Lolcow shit constantly and like YouTube drama while also being like a real piece of shit at the same exact time.
Yeah, and then he would lie about it. He would lie about it constantly. All right, you guys go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a piss. You guys go into William
Yeah,
H.
I'm willing
Harrison.
to just call this guy Keemstar so we can move on.
Yeah, I'll put him in Keemstar.
Who is up next?
Are we gonna wait for House to use his litter box or?
I don't know, man. He might start jerking off in the mirror, so might be a bit. Actually, no, that would only add 30 seconds.
Well, we
Dude,
have yeah.
Fuck, while we're waiting for him, it is really fucked that viewer showed up literally at the moment where my mic was fucking up. And we were arguing about what
shit.
Dude, that was fucking holy shit.
Yeah. Well, the stream is just extra.
Yeah, that is true. This is mainly going to be turned into the video.
Yeah, the main content's going to be the video.
What are
and
you
then the,
crying because I took a
shorts.
piss? What the fuck? What's going on?
No, we were just talking.
I told you guys to
Yeah.
rate William H. Harrison while I was pissing, bro. What are you guys doing?
We weren't paying
Yeah,
attention.
we were waiting for you to finish with the litter box. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I'm back, so
Yeah,
we
we're good.
can get this horse show on the road, all right?
All right. Well, let's. Okay. William Henry Harrison. He was well known for like having like massively long speeches, and like fucking Trump level. I think Trump's the only Trump. I think that the fucking record that Trump was in his first term talking about that he beat for the longest inaugural speech was this guy's.
So you're saying that he likes to yap. He yapped a lot.
Yeah, but he also died within a month of
Sorry, he was
getting into office.
He's president for a month. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's conch level right there, bro. I gotta say that upgrades him to a conch. He was only that's something a conch would do. A conch would get elected as a dictator and then only be a dictator for a month. It'd be like assassinated.
Yeah, I would like I'd become a dictator and like I'd be like
he didn't get assassinated.
And
He caught pneumonia.
What What a pussy, bro. Holy fuck. Oh, that's some fucking boogie level shit now, bro. We're talking about like, yo, did he at least try to get some donations for his fucking demotion?
Yeah. He started a GoFundMe.
Yeah, GoFundMe to help cure my pneumonia.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would say he's definitely a boogie. Did he do
I would
anything
agree
I
with
do not
that.
find anything especially interesting about this guy.
other than the
So
fact
let's
that he,
move on to
because-
the next guy.
that he
Because
died?
he died.
Yeah, he died
He
in a
did.
month.
He died within a month of office. You know,
The thing he's known for
there
the
wasn't
most
much to.
is giving a speech. That's it.
Yeah.
Then he was then beat by Trump. Okay, let's go on. Who is that?
All right, now this is John Tyler.
Oh, he's missing a middle name, so I'm gonna have to rate him at a. I don't know. He's
He was
definitely.
he was the
referred
first.
Oh, sorry.
He was the first vice president to ascend to presidency after Harrison died.
That's kind of base. So wait. He's coming.
And the
Wait.
Whigs, as a result of this, would call him his excellency.
He's coming.
He was expelled by his own party. He was a states' rights Virginian Democrat at heart on a Whig ticket.
He's a Democrat.
He was, but he used the veto aggressively, blocking Congress repeatedly.
He's a Daniel Larson. He sounds like Daniel Larson to me. So he
He
followed.
tried running under a Tyler Party banner, but withdrew after he tried to run again. That's
So the guy followed a guy. So he followed a guy that lived for a fucking month and then died. And then after that, he was just a complete failure.
Yeah.
So
He got kicked out of both political parties at the time. He tried to start his own. He named it after himself, of all things. And no one wanted to join the Tyler Party because it sounds lame as fuck.
Yeah, I'd say that it's Daniel. He hasn't done anything Christian level, but I would say yeah.
Yeah, that's a Daniel Larson
Yeah.
right there. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Our first Daniel Larson.
He definitely was doing crack too.
Very cool. I think crack should be something all presidents do. And that's why I want Hunter Biden to be president.
I agree. Smoking Parmesan cheese. That's our president.
Oh yeah.
Hunter Biden wouldn't crack under pressure. He's always cracked up to be.
Who was that? It was just now. I can't read their name because it's.
James K. Polk.
I don't know who the fuck that
James
is.
K. Folk. That's a cool name. That is
Yeah.
an old timey
Well,
name.
who the fuck is he though? That's the problem. I don't know who the fuck he is. He's not. At least he says Grant. That's for sure. I don't know who the fuck he is, bro.
Dude, did you ever read the Fur Trapper saga on Something Awful?
You think that I could read?
That's a good point.
Yeah. Dude, I'm a cat. I can't read shit. What are you talking about?
He was the president that did the American-Mexican War.
American-Mexican War. Whoa! Upstanding gentlemen. Upstanding gentlemen.
I do like that he fought Mexico. That's kind of cool.
That is. That's
But-
pretty based.
One
He
second.
acquired.
let's get
Okay.
into that.
Oh, hold on. Do you know what the Mexican-American War did for us, though?
California?
Yeah, it gave us California, New Mexico, and Oregon.
He's Christian. He's Christian. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, for a while, California was a great place. We got to keep all the Jews there, and it worked.
We kept a lot of Chinese people.
I
there,
knew
too.
that I knew that I could bring you from he is the best president we've ever had to he is the worst person in existence just by telling you that he fought Mexico, but it gave us California.
Exactly. Yeah, the worst state in our union.
I'm going to give you the facts. He was not expected to win. He was actually just trying to be vice president, and he became president just randomly. And most people didn't know who he was.
I didn't know who he was. What the
He
fuck?
was only going to run one term, and he did keep that. So I mean, that's kind of cool. But that was also because he died 3 months after.
Wait! This guy.
Another one?
Yeah. Okay, he's got to go the same rate. He's got to be a boogie, bro. At that rate. If he That's John H. Harrison.
Yeah. William H. Harrison.
Yeah. William H. Harrison.
I don't know. Just the whole, just like
California.
I think that he might be a Keemstar just from the. I accidentally became president and I wasn't trying.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
And then I died 3 months later.
Yeah. That sounds like Keemstar.
Well, he died 3 months at the end of his term, so it's like he did his whole presidency, did it pretty well, and then he just dies.
Oh, well, I mean, no, he didn't do it well, though, because he created California. Okay, he might not have known the future repercussions of doing this action, but we're suffering it now. So I got to hold a grudge. That's all I got to say.
We would still be stuck with a lot of the Californians without him. They would just be spread out.
They would be somewhere.
Like, okay, well, we're picking, like, Minnesota.
Yeah, they would be in Minnesota.
It would just be a different state.
Yeah, like, I can't. I think he did a good thing by containing the Californians to California.
Here's what would have happened if he didn't do that. Mexico would go up the side of the United States.
Okay.
The border would be longer.
Okay, yeah. Now I gotta say that he's definitely based because he kept the Mexicans back.
Yeah, man.
God,
I think it's kind
we
of
should have
like
pushed it back to Guatemala.
You know what I mean? Like, says I'll serve one term, serves one term, dies 3 months later. Like, that's pretty based. I have to give him upstanding.
Yeah, if only Susan Collins would have done that.
I would say he's a conch. He's definitely a conch. We could change his rank.
I say he's a Keemstar.
I mean, I'll accept letting him be a conch.
Well, conch is saying, conch is saying
I think he's better than me, but
so yeah, if he's better than you,
yeah, we'll leave him as a conch because that is a very conch thing to do, to like accidentally become president
and then die 3 months after you finish your term.
Do you know Conch's current employment situation?
He sells wood flooring, doesn't he?
I'll do this in a very non-revealing way, so I'm not like giving too many details. But he applied for a job that he didn't want, went there, did everything he could to not get the job, got the job anyways, stayed there for like, I think it was like a year or two. The company was purchased. He was then let go. They brought him back. They then, if I remember, they let him go again and then brought him back again, and now he's a manager there.
No, what happened? Okay, I was there for a long time because they let me get away with doing very little. I was trying to avoid that job. My girlfriend at the time was like, "You better get a job," and I was like, "Okay, I'll get a fucking job, so you'll stop bitching at me." And I fucking tried to not get the job. I fucking showed up in a plaid tuxedo jacket with one of the fucking like newsboy caps. And I was just kind of weird, and they were like, okay, we're going to hire this guy as a warehouse guy. And then they just promoted me to assistant manager eventually. I was there for like 4 years. They fucking closed down. Fucking, they're like, hey, man, do you want to stick around, or do you want to take severance and unemployment? I'm like, bro, I'm taking severance and unemployment. Fuck this. I don't want to work for 6 months. Fuck that. Fucking literally, last unemployment check, I'm fucking applying for shit I'm not even qualified for. You can get away with that. You don't have to apply for things you're qualified for. You just have to apply. So I was applying for teaching positions all the time.
Oh, fuck that.
And
he would never get them. He's not qualified for it.
He's not.
Yeah, so anyhow, basically, then I'm like, oh shit, man, I actually need a job. I apply to my old job. They come back. Only person left there was my old manager because everyone else quit, including me. And then within 2 months, he quits. They make me the boss. I fucking make a bunch of money.
What a fucking job, bro. You got it set.
Yeah.
Just don't let
years
him...
ago.
Yeah, I have to say that he probably had a conch move. That is a conch.
Yep.
Years ago, Conch told me that like his philosophy for life is fail upwards.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yep, that makes sense.
I always do fail upwards. That's my thing. That's why I thought when I ran for office, I was actually going to win.
That's
I
delusional
was
shit.
like, man, I have no chance, but it's me. It will probably happen.
I have a feeling that I could help you win. Do it again. Bro, I could start. Oh, man. I'm just thinking about it. Yes. We need to do that shit. You need to start another campaign, bro. And I'll be your fucking campaign advisor.
I think he was planning on it as soon as it's available again.
I tell
No,
you
it
what,
was available again this year. I just chose
Oh.
not to.
I can
Okay.
get you in there, bro. I promise you. Like, I haven't had anything to direct my actual focus towards. Like, I did my YouTube channel, but you see, I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers. I haven't uploaded anything in 2 weeks. I really don't give a fuck about it. But if I have a goal to focus on, bro, I can get you elected. I promise you, bro. Like straight up. Pennsylvania sucks cock. No offense, but we gotta change shit. We gotta change shit. Talk about my state, yo. I'm like I said earlier in the stream. I don't know if we were streaming at this point, but I've been organizing groups on Facebook to push against my current state governor. Yo, it's working, dude. I've even contacted like councilmen, like people who are in the county councils. I'm making moves here, bro. We can make some moves together, dude. We got to get this shit sorted, dude. Straight up. I'm fucking done with this shit. The governor of my state is a retard. Oh, I can't take it no more, bro.
See, now in Pennsylvania, we don't have that. We don't have that issue that you're going through. They literally ran fucking. They went through my road, some random back road, in the town that we live in, and they dug like trenches, and they did like a bunch of like French drains and stuff to counter like all the flooding issues we had on the street.
And my
They just did it
governor,
randomly.
my governor wanted to spend almost $10 billion to replace a fucking bridge. That's the comparison we have. We have people digging fucking French drains, and then a governor that's so incompetent that he wants to spend $10 billion on a fucking bridge when half the state's infrastructure is failing and collapsing at an alarming rate. Well, yeah, let's spend all the taxpayer money on this fucking replacing this goddamn bridge that's irrelevant right now. We've already fixed all the issues that came from that bridge collapsing. So, like, yeah. Oh my god, bro. I can't. And this motherfucker got elected again, by the way. How the fuck? He had a 40% approval rating, and he still got elected. How the fuck does that happen? 40% of my fucking state said he's dog shit, and he still gets elected. That is
Nobody
fraud,
ran
bro.
against him. I guarantee it.
And somebody did though, and it's just the fact he was another fucking Democrat.
Wait, is my mic coming through clearly?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. So there's this group.
Wait, do I have to go do the thing again?
You might have to, because I didn't hear you saying anything, bro.
Yeah, we'll wait for him to fix his stuff and we'll just talk. There is this group that contacted me recently, and I'm thinking of working with them. That is, it's called Contest Every Race. This is a left-wing group, but the goal of this group is to contest every race where there isn't a Democratic ticket.
That's retarded.
So, honestly, like, the right should probably do the same thing.
I do agree, though.
Okay, how about now? Do I sound better?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, awesome.
Because for both
honestly,
sides, it's a bad idea to just not have an actual race.
Imagine
you're
if
right.
it's you versus me.
Imagine if it's what, me versus you?
No, me versus C Jesus. We live in the same area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I would just be talking shit during the debate. I'd be like, do you want to let this guy? He's fat. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, and then I'd be like, but he's bald.
Talking seriously about policy, and I'd just be like, that's gay.
Yeah.
He sits there and he calls me gay, yet he's standing there with his heels on and his eye makeup.
I hate the poor. I want them to die.
What was it you said before Con started talking? Can you repeat? Do you remember?
He was talking about
Contest every race.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're right. So, my state, oh no, so my point was, that's exactly what they did with Bernie Sanders, by the way. Because I would have voted, I'm a Republican, hardcore Republican. I would have voted for Bernie Sanders. Straight up.
Yeah.
I thought he would have been a great candidate. I don't care about his political leaning when he is substantially an upstanding gentleman in every capacity. He's been a career politician his whole fucking life, and he's always stuck to what he says. Unlike his candidate or the other Democratic candidate, Joe Biden, who switched his political leaning depending on which state he was in. Right?
Yep.
So I would have 100% voted
and
for
Hillary.
him. Yeah, exactly.
and Hillary.
Yeah,
Both times that he ran.
exactly.
Like-
and they still forced this motherfucker to step down because he would have taken votes away from Joe Biden. That's so bullshit, bro. Like, oh my god, that shit pissed me off so fucking much that I haven't voted since. Because it was like I would have straight up voted for. I am an alt-right Republican, and I would have voted for fucking Bernie Sanders because I knew him as a person. He has morals and values. He's a good person. He doesn't care.
In 2020, I legitimately voted for Kanye West.
Yeah,
Because I gave up. I was like, this is just a bunch of bullshit. I'm literally just going to write in Kanye West because fuck the Democratic Party. I'm not voting for a fucking Republican, you know, so I'll just fucking write in Kanye West. I mean, I would vote for a Republican if there was a good one. Like, Thomas Massey wouldn't be too bad, but like,
the political system in the United States is just a complete waste of time, bro. 100%. And like straight up, we need, believe it or not, we need a dictatorship.
Hey Brian, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're talking politics. We've been talking shit on presidents this whole time. Then we kind of actually started about real politics. And yeah, we still have to talk more shit on presidents. But yeah, glad you are checking out the stream.
Yeah, we got
Thanks, man.
We got a ton of presidents to go through. Zachary
Yeah,
Taylor.
we still got most of them.
Yeah.
We have a lot to cover.
Yeah, Zachary Taylor. I think this is the brother of John Taylor. He's someone related to John Taylor.
Zachary Taylor. Okay, I'm looking him up real quick.
That's a very modern name for somebody that's.
He opposed the spread of slavery.
Okay.
Even though he was a slave owner himself.
Well, I feel a little more negative about him now, I gotta say.
He died during his second year in office.
So he's another weakling.
Now I know you wish he would have expanded slavery, but as a counterpoint to that, that means he would have moved black people in other areas.
Hey, I can't judge him for that because my ancestors did the same fucking thing. They bought him, they used him, okay? So he would have, but the thing is, we could have expanded it, and then did what Abraham Lincoln wanted to do. Send them all back. Build the farms and then send them back. Here's a solution. We had the Chinese at that rate, actually. Like, low-key, we could have done it. We had the Chinese coming over in droves. We could have replaced them with the Chinese. And the Chinese would have fucking loved it, bro. They would have been way better than being in the mine. Pick a cotton? Yeah.
Holy fuck. So here's how what seemingly caused his death. On July 4th, 1850, Taylor attended the Washington Monument ceremonies, gorged on cherries and iced milk, then drank cold water. He got violently ill and died 5 days later. That's an L.
Oh,
that is an L.
Bro, he gorged himself on cherries, then died. Yo, what's the possibility that he gave himself like cyanide poisoning? I don't think it's. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Isn't there some type of poisonous thing in the cherry pits? Isn't it? Is it cyanide?
It might be cyanide. That's in apples too. It's in like apple seeds.
It's in apples. So I'm pretty sure there's something poisonous in a cherry seed too, but I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah. That's why they tell you not to eat the pits of the cherries.
Yeah. I bet
Dude,
that
I
dude
gotta
was...
say, he's like a DSP level. That's a
Yeah.
really lame way to die.
Yeah.
You don't know much else.
Yeah.
About him.
Bro was chowing down on cherry pits and died. What a fucking joke.
All right. Now let's go on to another one that I don't recognize. Millard Fillmore.
Oh.
I think he's gonna be high up there just on his name alone.
Fillmore anus. He's got a fucking... Dude has got a Simpsons name. He has to be a Lolcow at that rate.
Yeah.
Fillmore anus. Are you guys consulting Grok or what?
I am consulting Grok.
Yeah, okay.
So he was the forgettable / accidental president. Extreme poverty, log cabin, no college, apprenticed as a clothing maker through self-improvement, but ended up as the uninspiring VP who became president only after Zachary Taylor died suddenly. Never elected to the job, historians call him weak, inept, and a thumb twaddler, who tried not to offend anyone, leading to endless jokes about him being a human placeholder.
Okay, he's definitely on the same level as John Taylor. John Tyler. He has to be like either above him, below him, or like on the same level.
After leaving office, he ran with the American Know Nothing Party, a nativist, anti-immigrant, anti-Catholic group famous for secrecy. I know nothing. He downplayed the extremism and got crushed only Maryland's electoral votes. It's let's see.
Wait, was he in Maryland?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck him. Chris Chan. Fuck that guy, Chris Chan. In Maryland? Oh.
I remember the Know Nothing Party. I remember reading about that.
They must not have known anything.
I remember that was like a hilariously fucking stupid thing.
It has to be.
No,
bro.
that party was based. They were like, we hate the Catholics. They're the wrong type of whites. We can't let inferior whites into this country.
I gotta
what
say,
will happen if we let inferior whites in?
They hated Irish people and German people.
I gotta say, from my ancestors' point of view, they came to Maryland and settled the southern half of the state in the 1600s because they were fucking Catholic. And some guy named John Baltimore or whatever said to bring the Catholics over. So fuck this guy. Fuck everything about him. Fuck his ancestry. Fuck his presidency. He's a Christian. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure Chris Chan, but I think he's what's yellow again?
Keemstar.
Keemstar.
Can you not read?
I think he's Christian.
I think it's Christian too, bro. And that's coming from a Mainlander, bro. That's my state heritage, bro. Fuck that guy. We came here because we were Catholic, bro. We came to this state and settled it because we were Catholic. It's the whole fucking reason why
You
we're
guys
here.
are both voting for that. I'll just concede. I don't care enough about this
That's
guy.
right.
He's not memorable.
Neither is Franklin Pierce, though, to be honest with you.
Dude, there were so many of these people, and it's like, holy shit. How are these guys leaders?
Holy shit, I've never heard about this guy in my life.
We're on to the 14th president, Franklin Pierce. He was a Democrat from New Hampshire who heavily sympathized with Southern slave owners.
Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. Not the worst, okay. So, I'm looking up what would make him a Lolcow.
You say he loves slavery?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, he's based. Upstanding gentleman. Straight away.
I kind of disagree with that.
A Mexican-American war veteran who got nicknamed for fainting from pain/injury.
Okay, never mind.
Groin/leg issues after being thrown from a horse.
Okay, never
known
mind.
as Fainting Frank.
Okay, he had groin issues.
With a military embarrassment. Opponents mocked him as hero of many a well-fought battle due to his drinking. Even Grant defended his courage later, but the mud stuck.
Yeah, he's, okay.
Handsome and outgoing early on, but the fainting jokes write themselves. He has a massive personal tragedy curse. All three of his children died young. Their last surviving son, 11-year-old Benny, was killed in a horrific train derailment right before inauguration.
What the fuck?
Body nearly decapitated. Which Pierce couldn't shield from his wife Jane. She spiraled into a deep depression. Blaming it on divine punishment for his ambition, becoming a recluse and hated much of the White House experience. Pierce himself descended into depression and heavier drinking. His inaugural address basically opened up with, "I'm sad and this job sucks for me."
Okay. No, I take
look,
back
man,
what
this guy's Boogie 2998. Just
yeah.
So
this is just like some sad shit. It's like kind of funny, but it's just sad and it's depressing, and he's just gonna keep talking about how sad and depressing it is.
He also did not get the renomination from the Democrat Party, and he has a quote here that he, after not getting the nomination, he said, "There's nothing left for me to do other than get drunk."
Yeah, he sounds like a failure to me, bro. He's definitely a boogie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he was happy, I would be like, that's a conch. That's a conch move, but no, that's boogie.
Wow. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like your girlfriend's there.
Yeah, she is. Say hi. You can say hi.
All right. Who is up next?
We got James Buchanan.
James Buchanan. I've actually heard of that one. That's good. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah.
It's a good
Let's just rock his Lolcow element.
All right. I got my cat sitting on me now. She wants my attention that bad, bro. I just can't. It's all right. Leave my cords alone now. You don't mess with my cords now. Okay.
So he believes secession was illegal, but he thought he lacked the authority to stop it with force, so he let people secede. Some stuff about being pro-slavery. He wasn't married. It was rumored that he was gay.
I think that okay, before we do anything else, I think he's an upstanding gentleman, and I think Conch is going to agree with me here, and I have only one reason for this. He was the first president from Pennsylvania.
He's also gay.
No, that's not enough for me, bro. That's not enough.
He was also gay, so I'd say he's definitely a conch. I would say.
You know, you're right. From Pennsylvania and gay.
Yep, that's a conch.
That's
definitely
a
a conch. Let me. One sec. Dude, I haven't done that voice in so long.
You did a gayer.
Definitely a conch. Let me tell you.
You did a gay version of Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I can't
Trump's
do the gay
voice is
now.
already pretty gay.
Oh my god!
Like, oh my
Okay.
gosh.
I can do this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Look.
Yes.
Okay. Look. I can do this voice still. I can. Oh my god! Like no,
I
it's
can
not
imagine,
I can't do it.
especially with the
gay voice.
picture, especially with the picture that we have here. I could see him having like a gay voice.
I can too. You're right.
Yeah.
We need to move on to Abraham Lincoln though.
He looks like that guy from what's the name of the fucking show? My sister used to love that show. They had the fucking the different families or whatever, and there was like the two gay guys on the show.
That could be 500
We
different
had
shows.
multiple families and gay people on the show. Wow, you described like almost every.
So you're talking about 2.5
fucking-
men? What the fuck are you talking about? Is it
Like-
Meet the Fockers? No, that's not it. No.
It's called Modern Family.
Oh,
That's it. Yes,
Fun
that's what I was
fact,
thinking
the
about.
Winter Soldier from Marvel
Yeah,
shares his name.
yeah.
James Buchanan Barnes. He is the Winter President. Brian chimed in with that.
Oh, thank you, Brian. I appreciate your input.
Awesome. You got is that
that's a
Brian
chatter
from our old channel?
Yeah, Brian from the old channel.
Oh, awesome.
Oh man, you guys have actual viewers? Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We got a guy who loves our shit.
Oh, he
Yeah.
said
He's
Modern
cool.
Family. Is that what you're talking about, C. Jesus?
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
he fucking knows.
Yeah. Sure, Brian loves that show.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, he's fans of you guys.
Yeah. He loves watching gay men.
All right, so the gay guy from Pennsylvania is a conch. Okay.
Abraham
Then
Lincoln.
we have Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. A man that needs no introduction.
He's definitely.
We know who this is.
He's a Keemstar.
Yeah. He pretends to be tall. You know, he's that guy. He.
Wait. Pretends to be tall. That's called.
Yeah. He's 4. He's. Yeah. You're right.
He's wearing 3 foot tall boots right now.
He wears heels and a hat in order to make himself seem taller.
That's good.
He pretends like he's not gay, but he goes and he
sees
loves to
little boys.
go and watch theater.
Yeah,
You know, all the time. He loves musical theater.
Is that a myth, by the way? Because I was taught early on that Abraham Lincoln used to sleep with little boys, like straight up. He'd have little boys sleeping in his bed.
I'd never heard that before.
I actually never have.
I've heard it multiple times, so I need to know if that's true or not. Ask Rock.
All right, we have to ask the definitive source on all truth and reason. Let's bring out Mecha Hitler. Did Abraham Lincoln sleep with little boys?
Yo, if this shit is true, I swear to God, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Mecha Hitler is thinking.
Okay, yeah.
There is no credible historical evidence that Abraham Lincoln sexually abused or slept with little boys in any inappropriate or pedophilic sense. One sec. In Lincoln's time, settings, boarding houses, or during travel, sharing beds with other males, including adolescents or young men, was a practical norm due to limited bedding space and resources. It carried no automatic sexual connotations. He shared beds with various males over his life. Tabulations mention around 11 boys/men in youth and adulthood, often in group or roommate situations. This reflects poverty and customs, not deviance.
He did this in the White House, though, just so you know.
Scholars debate whether Lincoln had bisexual inclinations or intense same-sex emotional bonds, but mainstream history rejects claims of him being predominantly homosexual involved with minors. He had a documented heterosexual marriage and family life. So I don't believe he slept with little boys. Per Mecha Hitler, who is, of course, the definitive source of all knowledge.
Well, I believe he did, because the fact that Hitler even knows what I'm talking about gives us some credibility. Because I was told that when I was young, bro, a long time ago. So I have a feeling, ow, that it was real. Sorry, my kitten is attacking me right now. Stop biting me. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that cat is based.
Yeah, she loves to bite my fucking legs, bro. Ugh! Stop it.
Sees a problem, tries to take care of it.
So, where are we landing on Lincoln?
Okay,
Is he staying
so,
con?
From what I'm seeing here, he also was really well known for trying to prank the Secret Service by sneaking up on them.
That's pretty based.
Trying to scare them.
I respect that. I do.
Yeah. But then again, he also failed to send the slaves back to where they came from. Like
he didn't send them to Liberia. That's a fact.
And there's that fucking
imprison journalists though. And
there's
I
that
can understand why
fact.
you'd want to imprison journalists. I want to do that anytime I read an IGN article.
I agree.
And there's that like kind of well-known fact. I don't even know if this is even 100% true, where he approved for Secret Service to protect presidents the same day that he was murdered.
I don't know about that.
Also, Brian pointed out, don't forget he is also a vampire hunter.
He was documented to be one of those. You're right. I've seen the movie.
So he literally wrote the legislation that protected future presidents, that gave future presidents Secret Service protection the day that he was also assassinated.
So you're telling me
that's pretty ironic. I think he should be at least middle level for that. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're telling me he's the reason why. Never mind.
All right, he's a Keemstar.
Yeah, he's a Keemstar.
Yeah. All right, Andrew Johnson.
More people I don't know. Holy fucking
I know who Andrew Johnson is.
Dude, remember how we used to have a history channel? We were not equipped for that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. We were like we were fucked up every single time we were on that fucking channel too. Every time we recorded.
To be fair, I'm fucked up every time I'm on this channel as well.
I would show up to your house and then we'd start drinking and 2 hours later we would fucking start recording.
Oh god Oh God.
So Andrew Johnson, the 17th
Stop it.
president, so he had a drunken inaugural disaster. He showed up hungover, still drunk after drinking to steady his nerves. He rambled incoherently, glorified his humble plebeian roots, and embarrassed everyone. Lincoln was mortified. Papers called him a drunken clown. It set the tone for his entire presidency. And he clashed constantly with radical Republicans in Congress over Reconstruction. He was almost impeached many times. Says he was racist. He was a tailor at one point. Honestly, I think he's just an upstanding gentleman.
I disagree.
Respect getting drunk during your inauguration.
He supposedly would feed mice around the White House rather than having friends.
That's a Lolcow. That's Daniel Larson right there, bro. Daniel Larson feeds mice.
Yeah, that's a Daniel Larson move. 100%.
It says that he reportedly spent his final months in the White House leaving flour and water out in his bedroom for a family of stray mice. He told his secretary that the mice were the only living creatures in Washington that didn't want to stab him in the back.
That's probably true.
Bro, pure Daniel Larson. This guy's a fucking druid, man, actually.
Yeah.
This guy, no, pure gentleman. This guy's a druid.
He's
fucking
Christian.
channeling the ancient Agarthan wisdom of England to fucking speak to mice with druidic powers. This man is a true Agarthan, let me tell you.
He's Christian, because I'm also reading here that he had like a hair trigger temper and he couldn't stand hecklers, and people knew this and would go to his rallies and stuff just to heckle him and to boo him because it would set him off so easily. And he would just he never was able to give a speech, and he would just go off every single time that he had to speak in public.
That's all.
Okay, yeah, Daniel Larson to Christian, without a doubt.
Yeah, Christian.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get.
Yeah, he's 100% a Christian.
That's
what people do to Christian. That's like his whole thing. Is that people just the only reason why people know him is because people try to find him and fuck with him.
You're right. I'll be right back. I gotta get this fucking cat out of here, bro. She's attacking the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, and who is up next?
It's domestic abuse. He's fighting with his girlfriend right now.
Yeah, it would not surprise me. Like, dude, I think that Husk probably has a waifu pillow of the chain-smoking cat girl that's been on Twitter all the time. Like that from that anime. I have the feeling he has a waifu pillow of that.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to watch that show, and I think I'm going to do a review of it on my channel. Because it just seems like so fucking weird. It's just a chain-smoking cat girl who lives in filth, and it's apparently a really disgusting show. So I kind of want to do a review of it, because it sounds entertaining. Wait, see, Jesus, did you leave as well? Am I just monologuing to myself now?
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
I just have nothing to add. You just said something that like there's nothing to add to it. That just sounds like a good idea.
So anyhow, about Husk being fat and ugly.
And a furry.
That is true. He is a furry. He's going to be a furry VTuber, and that's even worse than me. I'm at least a dwarf.
Yeah. We have too many of these like furry and what do you say? Anime VTubers.
What you guys say?
We have too many furries and anime VTubers.
We need dwarfs.
Suck my cock.
Manly VTubers.
We need more like
we need more fat, hairy men to be VTubers. You're right.
Yes, exactly. It's just like how we need more podcasts that are three white men.
Three white men talking about shit that they don't give a fuck about. You're right.
Yeah. That's how you know it's a podcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
That picture of George W. Bush looks like he posted that on like singlesmeat.com or whatever. He's about to fucking bust his nut.
Yeah. It's on fucking Christian. What was it?
Christian Mingle. Yeah, Christian Mingle.
Yeah.
Or Farmers. Was it farmersmeat.com?
Farmers only.
Farmers only. Yeah.
I did a collab with another VTuber earlier today, and I thought he was bigger than he was. Because on like Twitter, he has like 1,000 followers or something, and that did not translate to basically any Twitch viewers for him. But basically,
Yeah.
he like we were just talking about philosophy, and then he just starts giving me in-depth like Bible stuff, and it's like, oh shit.
That's why he doesn't have any fucking viewers on Twitch.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, guys, I actually do have viewers.
Danny DeVito VTubers. That's basically what I'm going to be doing. And he also asked how you've been, see Jesus?
What?
He asked how you are. How have you been?
I've been fine. I'm fucking sunburned to hell.
Tell him how much weight you've gained since you've last seen him.
130 pounds.
Holy fuck!
I'm now 600 pounds now.
I could believe that.
No, I am. People. The way that I gain weight, people can never guess my weight exactly right.
320 pounds.
They either go way over or way under. Yeah. 220. You're way under.
I was gonna say you're 260 pounds.
I'm 380 pounds.
380 pounds.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? The highest I've ever been in my fucking life was 220 pounds. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'm 6'1" as well.
That's kind of crazy, bro. I don't think being 6'1" is the justification for being nearly fucking the weight of my car, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just down to 215 again. I need to get fucking slim as fuck.
CJ just got to get back on that keto diet. He's gonna start shitting himself to death, like the rest of us.
Bro,
Yeah.
CG just get fucking Ozempic. It makes cocaine not work anymore.
Fuck up with this.
It
I
works.
truly believe that there is no way that it is all fat. I must have like
The world's biggest cock.
a decent amount. Well, there is that too, but a decent amount of fat, I have a lot of fat, but there's a decent amount of muscle there.
Yeah. Okay.
So Brian says it's not that bad. He's 6'3" and around 280.
Oh, I was just gonna say you should tell Brian that I'm actually legitimately the most successful of everybody talking right now.
Yeah, Husk is actually somehow the biggest out of all of us. He has like 1,000 subs.
I almost had
It's also-
2,000.
It's
Dude, I don't
mostly
even know how
just
you
consistency.
fucking grow your channel. Probably because you don't talk.
It's
They're like,
consistency.
okay, this guy's pretty good at the game. I'm glad he doesn't say anything.
Exactly.
It's consistency. Like we've never tried anything for longer than like 2-3 months.
That is true.
Well, let's say, okay, my channel has existed since 2009, and it's only was since May that I've gained over 1,200 subscribers since May. So I wouldn't call it consistency. I would say that it's more I'm actually legitimately good at the video games that I play. So I mean, uploading that stuff is pretty easy.
Oh
for
yeah,
me.
I'm fucking terrible at video games. I'm much better at this shit.
me
I'm
too.
gonna be honest.
Yeah, and I'm just not good at talking. I don't like doing it very much. So like that's the one thing that I miss out on for my channel.
Yeah, I mean, you get better at it just from.
But that's why I've been doing the streaming, so I can get more used to talking to myself or talking in a group and not saying constant racial slurs the entire time. I mean, that's the one thing I got to stop doing, unless we start streaming on Rumble. But
Rumble is coming. Rumble is coming. I'm gonna
Yeah. So is Kick.
Yeah, we got to do Kick and Rumble. That way I can unlock my.
Yeah.
I'm like one of those characters you see at a video game select screen is locked, and you have to have a bunch of achievements. Once we get to Kick and Rumble, that shit's unlocked, and then the racial slurs will come. They'll flow like water. Okay.
The streams will improve as we do this,
I
but
agree.
like I was telling Conch before, the goal at least for now is mostly just to get the
clips.
the video for like clips and for full videos and shit.
Well, just like I told you guys, you should have fucking told me what the plan was. You should, instead of just telling me what the title of the stream would have been, you should have told me or given me some like guidance of what the fuck we're gonna be talking about in general.
Bro, would you have sat there and researched the president?
I would have actually. You say that I would have actually done some research. I would have had some data points.
Well,
but you guys did.
Hold on, we did what we're best at, and we talked for about 10 minutes before we started, and figured some shit out by using an AI.
And you didn't involve me at all in this situation. But you want me to be here?
Hey, man, me and C Jesus did plan some stuff out. We got a bunch of stuff off Twitter to talk about if we manage to get through this, which I'm not sure if we will. But
it's almost 9.
Yeah. I'm kidding. We talked for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, so we should definitely jump through some of the next ones. We should get back.
Well, it's gonna get faster. It's gonna get faster coming up.
UCSS Grant, upstanding gentleman, purely because I have a relative that's directly related to him. Not a relative, but a family friend directly related to him. So I would say.
All right, Christian.
Nope, upstanding gentleman. Upstanding gentleman.
Rutherford B. Hayes.
Get the fuck out of here.
He was a dog shit general.
Shut the fuck up. Yo, if he was so bad, why is his children still alive today, bro? Yo, he had plenty of kids, and they didn't get executed like the generals of the past. That's all I gotta say, right? If he were a general in Rome, his kids would have been dead. But they're alive.
Yeah. The only reason his kids survived is because he was a general in America and we're willing to reward mediocrity.
Exactly. You're right. Hey, he's based. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Yeah.
At the very least, he's a conch because he's incompetent.
I would say, okay, yeah, he's definitely a conch. That's for sure. He's incompetent. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
All right, so put him in conch. Let's go on to the next one.
Okay, so Ulysses S. Grant, is that what you're saying?
Yes, he's a conch.
Yeah, I'd say that because from what I've looked up, he was arrested for speeding on a horse. He was known for he was legendary for a smoking habit. Yeah. That is very conch-worthy shit. Rutherford B. Hayes.
Oh, fuck. What does this guy get known for?
Rutherford B. Gay.
Rutherford B. Hayes. Hayes? Lolcow aspects.
Rutherford. His nickname was his fraudulency.
So he lost the popular vote, but led in the Electoral College. And people were really pissed about that, because that was actually unprecedented at the time. This is just boring. This guy's boring.
He said that no one would ever want to use a telephone. Let's see. He had a bunch of exotic pets. He had a goat at the White House. He had a pet goat.
Okay, you know what? Put a new tier between conch and upstanding gentleman that's just boring as fuck. Just like the people we don't give a shit about, they're just boring as fuck. Put them there.
I just changed yours. Whatever.
Hello?
All right. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
drunk.
There was nothing really too special about him.
Yeah,
Other than his
we made a
goat.
new tier. It's boring as fuck. This is where we're putting the people we don't give a shit about.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
You belong there, Conch.
Because Rutherford B. Hayes, literally, like, there was nothing super special about him,
Or was it?
other than that he said that, like, he doesn't believe telephones are going to take off, and he had a pet goat.
He had a pet goat.
Yeah.
You telling me he wasn't the goat? You know.
Nope.
Goat,
All right.
greatest of all
James
time.
Garfield.
His name is Garfield, so I would say he's definitely an upstanding gentleman.
That is a good point, but I mean, we do have to ask the authority of all things, Mecha Hitler.
It's gonna tell you that Garfield the cat was named after this guy. I guarantee it. This guy loved lasagna. John, he could have been named John James A. Lasagna, and that would have fit him. You know. Let's see. Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
That sounds.
Okay, so he was shot by Charles. I'm not pronouncing that name. It's French. Who had
He was
spent
another accidental president.
and blamed Garfield for not delivering. So he was shot. Oh, and basically, he would have survived, but his doctors killed him.
I mean, that was kind of.
That was kind of the thing.
He was the last president
Yeah, it's kind of just
born
like
in a log
common.
cabin.
He's in a log cabin, you're saying?
Yep.
All right, he's George Washington. Dark Side Phil.
Yeah, he's another accidental president, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, this guy is just boring as fuck.
How do we have so many accidental presidents, bro? Maybe there's a problem with our political system. Now that we have to say it.
I'm starting to think we should just have like a king or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking we need to get a dictatorship.
Like, I feel like if we had kings, like if we were doing like King of England Lolcow tier list, there would be a lot more upstanding gentlemen, and would have to have like a badass category, because it would
Hurry
be
up, did
like
Jimmy Carter
this guy
die yet?
stood on a bridge and killed 20 guys.
Did Jimmy Carter die yet?
Yeah, did he die yet? We can make him king real quick before he dies. Oh no, he died.
Hey,
Ah, shit! Trump killed him.
Why does that photo of Grover Cleveland look like that picture of real life Bart Simpson? Just, do you see what I'm saying? Because I see.
Yeah,
we know
yeah.
Trump is too much of a bitch to kill anyone. Now, JD Vance, on the other hand,
Well,
is a stone
I
cold
only say
killer.
that because he died like right after Trump's inauguration, is what it looks like.
It was JD. JD killed him. JD
Yeah,
killed
probably.
him. and then
JD
he
keeps
killed
killing
Trump.
everybody. He killed the Pope. He killed the fucking the Queen. He killed, you know.
JD Vance works for the KGB, by the way.
That's why they're fucking
killed
telling
more
JD
people
Vance,
than
do not go
frickin'
to meet the
Hillary.
new Pope. We don't want another one.
JD Vance will keep killing the popes until we get one that's not gay.
That's
We
that's
want
why
a
they
not
keep-
gay pope. We want a cool pope. We're sick of the gay popes. JD is sick of it, and he will kill them.
That's why they keep sending JD Vance to go do negotiations in Iran. He's hoping that
He killed
they
3
just randomly
Ayatollahs,
die
let me
too.
tell you.
Yeah.
Every Ayatollah, it was him. It wasn't Israel. He killed the Ayatollah.
I swear,
And his son.
I swear that
Turns out we
legitimately.
ran out of missiles 2 days into the war, and we've just been sending JD Vance on a murder spree in Iran.
I legitimately
He killed the girls' school. It was just JD Vance.
Yeah, the
Just by
AI
hand, every single one of them.
The AI told him to, and he did it. No questions asked.
Yeah, that's what Grok tells me.
I legitimately
This-
though, 100%.
This is gonna be a clip, and we're gonna turn this into an AI slop video. I'm telling you.
Listen.
Just a meme JD Vance just going into Iran fucking with knives.
Listen.
Doing like kick flips and fucking stabbing people.
I 100% think that
Kicks
JD
the
Vance
Ayatollah's
is a
head
player.
off like Jackie Chan.
JD Vance is a player. He's definitely a Russian agent because nobody knew about him until he became vice president, bro. Until he put that mask on. You know what I mean? Nobody cared about me.
No
until
one
he put the
knew
mask
who he
on.
was until he put on the mask.
Exactly.
He's secretly Bane.
Yeah, he is though. Like, where did he come
You
from?
may think that this is a fat man, but
Where
in
did he
fact,
go?
he is a very jacked Mexican.
Where did he
who
come
can
from?
fight
Cotton
Batman.
Eye Joe type shit. I mean, he's supposed to be some southern fucking hick, right? Like that's what he's leading us to
Really?
believe. Yeah, that's what he wrote an
he's
entire book, bro. What do you mean?
He's a
Yeah,
conch type.
hillbilly elegy.
He wrote an entire book about how he was some hick.
He's got a conch build, you know.
A conch build.
Like,
No,
yeah, they got the same makeup.
No, he's not emo and gay enough. I would say he's more normal.
He's got the
fat
same.
man.
He's got the same makeup. You know, they both. You know,
the
they,
eyeliner.
they-
Yeah, the eyeliner.
Yeah. They both look. They both like
It's true.
their furniture. You know.
I remember when
Um,
J.D. Vance became vice president, the first thing I did was I posted a picture on Facebook of me and eyeliner and said, "It's not gay anymore, it's presidential."
It's still gay. I'm sorry to let you know.
One sec, I need to...
He needs to wipe his eyeliner out of his eye.
They both like their women dark.
Ew. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Conch likes dark
Like-
women.
Yeah.
He likes Ethiopian women. You're telling me? Is he going after?
I mean,
the
JD Vance likes them a
sub-Saharans?
little bit darker.
A little darker. How can you get darker than that? The fuck are you talking about?
All right, anyhow.
CJ just gave your secret away, by the way, Conch.
What?
Yeah.
That you love really dark women.
Oh, 100%. You know, I did actually have one thing with a black woman. It was when I was dating the neo-Nazi, and like I kind of wanted to piss her off,
Yeah.
so I slept with a black woman. That really did piss her off.
Isn't that the woman
Yeah,
And
that's
then
in
it
her
was like
Discord?
demanding I get STD tests, and I was like,
Wasn't that the woman that's in her Discord? The OnlyFans whore? I could have
no,
swore
that's a separate ex-girlfriend.
I could have swore she was a nigga.
That's a long time ago. It was like that was either high school or right after high school.
No, the neo-Nazi was like a year or two ago.
No.
Yeah, the neo-Nazi. I'm talking about what's her name from the Discord.
Jayla, we broke
Yeah.
up like 5 years ago. Yeah.
Dude, how many whores have you slept
Really?
with?
It was only that long
I
ago.
stopped counting.
You've slept with, dude. You have gonorrhea, bro. 100%. You've got something.
I've not been tested, so I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations. Up until I'm tested, it's other people's problems. Until I
Yeah,
experience
that's
it.
how gay people think about AIDS. It's their problem. I don't know if I have it or not, but I mean, it's their problem for sleeping with me, thinking it. Oh well. All right, let's go on talking about AIDS. Let's go on to Chester A. Arthur. He sounds like
Is this guy gonna be another boring as fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a Christian. This is a Christian, and here's my reasoning. I just looked him up because I don't know anything about him, and the first thing that came up for me was a painting of him in like some Asian garb holding a katana.
Wait, a picture.
I absolutely hate this guy. He's a Christian.
How?
Yeah.
I mean, at that time, he was a fucking
Him,
weeaboo during
he's
that-
like he's cosplaying as like a samurai or some shit
Bro-
in the fucking 1800s.
Bro was the first weeaboo ever to
What was
exist.
the exact year?
What?
What was
The exact date?
year? Yeah.
1881.
Unforgivable. Okay. Yep, Christian.
Yep, Christian weeaboo. Ugh. I wish my mic was not attached to this mic arm right
Yep.
now, so I could lay in my bed. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I'm seriously drunk right now. I just realized.
You just need more beer.
I
You'll be
do.
fine.
You're right. Then I had to work
Okay.
tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Now
Just
just,
call up.
take an Adderall.
No, that's a fucking horrible idea. Yeah, that's a really bad idea. Actually, Loki, I don't take my ADHD medication when I drink. So like, if I feel like I'm gonna drink during the night, I just won't take it. Straight up, because that shit will fuck you up, bro. I should like promise you. Don't ever drink and take stimulants like that. It's not a good idea.
I do all. I guess I don't do. I did all the time, bro. That was
Yeah,
my
and
thing.
it's fucked up, bro. You should do it. It's like it makes you lose your ability to like what you call it. You lose your ability to stop compulsions, bro. When you're doing when you take Adderall and you drink at the same time, it makes you like hyperactive, and then you lose all compulsion control. You start doing shit you wouldn't do otherwise, like taking random drugs and shit, like fucking random bitches that you shouldn't be fucking. Like,
I have no comment on this.
Been there, done that, brother. No, thank you.
Anyhow, are we still on? Oh yeah, the weeb guy. Yeah, he's fucking Christian level.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Yeah. So the next one's Grover Cleveland.
Grover Cleveland. He is named after the city of Cleveland. I do not respect to that.
He's got a very black sounding name, so I gotta say,
I feel like Grover is a distinctly white name.
Yeah.
Cleveland is not though.
You're just thinking of Cleveland from
You're correct.
Family Guy.
You're correct. Yeah, that's my association.
Yeah.
Who else famous is named Cleveland? Tell me.
Probably somebody related to Grover Cleveland. I don't know.
Grover Cleveland himself is the only famous person I can think of. So I mean,
All right, and we're waiting on Mecha Hitler to give me a summary.
Okay. So what I've got is
he was gay.
He might have been, because it says that he was he didn't marry anybody, it looks like. Oh wait, no, he did marry.
Wait.
It looks like he wasn't married whenever he took office.
So he only married for the reputation, you know, the public opinion.
Yeah.
He just didn't want anyone to know he was gay.
He had a chant that he would do with people. That was "Ma, Ma, where's my pa?" And they would return with "Gone to the White House, ha ha ha."
That's fucking gay.
Yeah.
I gotta say
Mecha Hitler is taking a long time.
That's probably because he's got a lot of Lolcow shit that he's got to go through. I'd say he's a Keemstar status just from that chant that he said.
Yeah.
But then again, it maybe it would have sounded better if he said it, not you.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. He had an illegitimate child, which is the Mama,
Yes.
Where's My Pa? Nicknamed Big Steve, he weighed about 275 pounds. He was the second heaviest president, known for heavy beer drinking and cigar smoking.
All right.
Cartoons loved depicting him as a giant. He vetoed more bills than any president. Popular vote winner twice, but only one win. Anti-imperialist, pro-gold standards, generally seen as honest, reform-minded. So basically, he just had a bastard son and he was fat.
You telling me that this guy was honest? Our first honest president? Hold on now. He's got to get some points for that. I got to say, he's definitely a conch at that rate.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking. I mean, the
first honest president.
You know, bastard children, heavy smoker, heavy drinker. Sounds like conch.
Mama, where's my liver?
How many bastard children do you have, conch? Or you lost count?
He doesn't ask.
He doesn't. Yeah, don't ask, don't tell. Okay, let's move on. Who is that now?
Benjamin Harrison.
Never heard of him.
Oh my god, I just looked it up on AI, and the AI came out with this fucking sentence as the beginning. Benjamin Harrison is the human meat in the Grover Cleveland sandwich. What the fuck?
Well, I would definitely say that means that he's probably boring, just gonna say. If Grover Cleveland is just...
He was 5'6". He was known for tariffs.
Little
He was
Ben.
the grandson of William Henry Harrison. He's just boring, dude. He's
Yeah.
boring.
His nickname was Little Ben. Um,
Okay, he's conch. He's a conch. You're right.
let's see here. It looks like he was terrified of electricity and like light switches. He didn't like light switches.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did you get this? Mecha Hitler isn't telling me this.
Is
This
that
is shit I want to know.
I use Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini's way better. But Gemini also
Yeah.
hallucinates a lot, just so you know.
Right now, Gemini is better, but in a week it'll be Claude again, and then the week after that it'll be Grok or some shit. Whatever.
You should always take what Gemini says with a grain of salt, because Gemini it's best used for making fictional stories. So it lies a lot.
Yep.
I like Mecha Hitler just because it's fun.
You like Mecha Hitler just so you can call it Mecha Hitler, bro.
Yeah, that is the main reason I use Grok, just so I can say Mecha Hitler.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna say boring on Benjamin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Brian asks, what the hell was that chant? That's some Germanic face shit like the Brothers Grimm. Honestly,
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah, there's some
people were fucking chanting out fucking sorcery at this guy.
Sorcery.
This guy has to deal with fucking Gandalf. Holy fuck. I'm gonna say boring as fuck, even though he was ops with Gandalf.
I'm gonna say we gotta hurry this up because I'm about to fall asleep at this rate, bro. We got like 20 more presidents to go. Let's get through this. Holy fuck!
All right, who's next?
William McKinley.
William McKinley. Yep.
I've heard of him before.
Guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
He was the first president to be filmed with a camera.
Oh, so he's the first guy to show his cock on stream.
Yeah. He was the
Dark side.
He was the first president on OnlyFans.
Oh my god. Presidential OnlyFans. That's a dystopian future idea right there.
That is
fuck.
especially right now where all of our fucking politicians are like fucking 70
80,
plus.
Yeah, 80 years old. Imagine Donald Trump showing his asshole at OnlyFans.
right now with
We're
our
gonna
current,
do it. We're gonna show my orange asshole. I have spray tan in there, let me tell you.
right now with our
gummed up.
right now with our current cast of politicians, we wouldn't be able to tell which ones are male or female.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
It would all just be a mass of
he's known for
folds.
tariffs. He had a small war, and he was assassinated by an anarchist.
He sounds boring as fuck.
I feel like he's a supreme gentleman. He hasn't really done anything objectionable.
But he was also boring, though. Supreme Gentleman actually accomplished something.
Yeah, that is fair. He's probably just boring.
Theodore Roosevelt.
I'm gonna
Supreme
say that
gentleman,
he's
I will fucking inflict violence on anyone who disagrees.
I'm gonna say that he's conch for one fact.
What?
He paid for nearly 750,000 citizens to travel by train straight to his house, so that he could give a speech rather than going to them.
That is definitely a conch move. I agree.
That is a conch move. This guy got into a boxing match in front of the White House. He did all these cool reforms. He broke up big corporations. He was a fucking badass. If he would have beat fucking Woodrow Wilson, the world would be a much better place. He is the greatest president of all time. I stand by that. Fucking supreme gentleman, 100%.
Did you say that he had a boxing match out front of the White House?
Yes, and he took part in it.
Okay, that's better. It's better than hosting WWE outside the White House.
Okay, yeah. Because here's the thing, I
think that
the UFC
fight,
fight.
He had the, I think it was the Rough Riders fucking massive fucking cowboy war hero during the Mexican War, Second Mexican War. Or was it the I think Second Mexican War was
Cons
a
don't
book,
know.
actually.
You don't know. What
Well,
the
either
fuck
way,
he's talking
fucking in
about.
Mexico or something, he was fucking shit up, bro. It was cool as fuck.
Yeah. I think that I think that like to bring it to more of a modern uh event, to like compare it to more of a modern event, if that UFC fight that just happened in the White House lawn had fucking JD Vance or fucking Donald Trump as one of the participants in a fight, I think that both sides would have loved that fight.
I agree.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
It should have been Donald Trump versus JD Vance at that rate. I would have loved to see
Oh, that would have been fantastic. I would have loved to see
We
fucking
would've got
JD
President
Vance
JD
fucking
right
punch
on time.
Trump right in the jaw.
So we could get 3 terms of JD.
Nah, Trump would have suplexed JD Vance. You're kidding. He would have broke his fucking neck.
Trump would have broke his hip if he did that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Dude, the moment Trump tries to throw a punch, like, he'll just shit himself and his diaper will rip.
Trump can barely walk straight right now.
Yeah. All right, Theodore Roosevelt. Let's go.
Supreme gentleman.
Yeah, supreme gentleman.
I fucking will die on this hill.
No debate.
Who's up next?
Oh, yeah. I will agree with the Theodore Roosevelt thing. William Howard Taft.
I know who
Okay,
Taft
remember
is.
that guy was even more tariffs, and I think he caused the Great Depression or something similar.
No, that was Herbert Hoover who created the Great Depression.
Taft was a good guy from my memory, so I would say he was probably just boring. I wouldn't say he was a Lolcow, that's for sure. Because there's
Yeah, I'm not finding.
Let me ask Brock.
Yeah, there's nothing memorable about him that would say he would be a Lolcow.
Yeah, looking him up because I can't really remember anything special.
Oh,
I mean, there's
a
like the
famous
bathtub
story
thing.
claims that Taft at 340 pounds got stuck in the White House bathtub and needed multiple
Oh
men
yeah,
or even butter and lubricant to pry him out.
That's probably why I remember who he is.
He was between 340 and 350 pounds, so still lighter than Sea Jesus. And
yep.
he was handpicked by Theodore Roosevelt as his successor.
I put him at Boogie.
Yeah, I'd
Do we
say
agree with
Boogie.
him
I
at
mean,
Boogie?
Getting
Yeah.
stuck in the bathtub is
Yeah.
funny, but it's not the craziest thing.
He's definitely not a Keemstar at that rate, but
I put him at Boogie because just like Boogie, he is well known.
For being
The funny
fat.
thing about him is being just a fucking fat
yeah.
failure. He just like fucking accidentally fucking fucks his own life up.
Well, like I said, so I would agree with the Boogie just for him being almost 400 pounds, but he was definitely not like a bad president. Like, all things.
Yeah.
He might have got stuck in his bathtub and had to have butter to lube him out, but he wasn't a fucking wait.
All right, who's next?
Woodrow Wilson.
He wasn't Thomas Jefferson. Woodrow Wilson.
Woodrow Wilson.
Keemstar.
Instantly Christian. I fucking hate that guy.
Keemstar. Or
Woodrow Wilson.
or Daniel Larson.
Woodrow Wilson fucked up everything, dude. Fucked up every fucking thing.
Yeah, but he's not funny
Holy
though,
fuck,
like
dude.
Christian.
If we had Teddy Roosevelt, what Teddy Roosevelt would have done is he would have instantly, World War I kicks off, he's like, fuck you, we're going to war, and he would have forced that shit. We would have went to war, we would have fucking won, we would have fucking kicked Germany's ass, Russia wouldn't have fell, we wouldn't have got communism or the Soviet Union, we fucking wouldn't have demanded that fucking Germany become a democracy, the Kaiser would still be around, you wouldn't have had Hitler, you wouldn't have World War II, it would be smooth fucking sailing, all of our problems wouldn't exist, we wouldn't have the existential fucking we can't have nations bullshit because of Hitler. Everything would have been better with Teddy Roosevelt, and Woodrow Wilson fucked everything up.
Okay.
Christian.
I'm still saying Daniel Larson because he's not funny at all. Christian is at least funny.
Fine, Daniel Larson. I'll accept a Daniel Larson, but I fucking hate this guy. Let the record show that I think
I was
he
going to
was
put him at
president.
Boogie, but I will place him at Daniel Larson.
All right, there we go. All right, now who's the next one? Warren G.
Harding.
Harding. Well, it sounded he's got a gay name, so I would say he's already starting off at a dark side, Phil.
Brian said he would have paid his entire paycheck to watch JD drop Trump in the ring.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So-
same.
So apparently, like, from what I'm reading, Woodrow Wilson was bad enough that Warren G. Harding was able to win just from claiming a return to normalcy.
Yeah. Okay.
Simply because he hated Woodrow Wilson, I'm voting Supreme Gentleman. I don't want to hear anything else.
Supreme upstanding gentleman. Supreme gentleman. He's not a fucking Alatoyo, bro.
So apparently he was a huge gambling addict, and he started gambling away just shit from within the White House. He
Still hated Woodrow Wilson, so Supreme Gentleman.
I would say
he was president during Prohibition and was making alcohol in the White House.
He's conch.
I love this guy.
He's conch.
Yes.
Supreme Gentleman.
No, he's conch.
Let's see what else we
I
got
will
here.
concede a conch. I can see some kinship here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's you, bro. You're reincarnated from him, bro. You guys are fucking
Okay, it
consulting.
also looks like he was having an affair where he would hide in a coat closet so that he wouldn't get caught by the first lady. Yeah, this is conch.
Gay. That's kind of gay. Yeah, I'd say that's conch for sure. Hiding in a closet. Yeah.
Very conch-like.
That's very conch. He's definitely conch. I'm about to fall asleep, bro. I'm telling you. Who is this guy?
Well,
now?
we're almost done, bro. We're almost done.
I
We're
know.
actually getting pretty close.
Yeah, it's 9:50.
Okay, so the next one is Calvin Coolidge.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I've never heard of him before in my life.
I believe he was.
Also, Brian agreed the last guy was base, the guy who hated Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, he's base.
Okay, Calvin Coolidge. Fuck. Well, time to ask Croc, because I don't know anything. Dude, I think there were more presidents I didn't know anything about than presidents I did by a wide margin.
Yeah.
Fucking public education has failed.
No, it's not even that. They were just so irrelevant. They were just so irrelevant.
They're so. I would say that it's like 1 in 3 presidents actually is notable.
We have a whole row right here that are notable. We have Herbert Hoover, we have Franklin D. Roosevelt, we have Henry Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower.
Those are only notable to us because of how recent they are.
They're not even that recent though.
Okay, so Calvin Coolidge
Last 100 years.
barely spoke. A woman at dinner bet she could get more than 2 words out of him. Coolidge replied, "You lose." He once said, "If you don't say anything, you won't be called on to repeat it." He hated small talk and could sit through entire events in silence.
He's boring. You're right. Okay. So this is what I'm saying, though. He did nothing of relevance. That's why nobody knows who he is. I mean, people know who fucking Thomas Jefferson and John Adams.
He kept a pet raccoon named Rebecca, which he walked on a leash and fed from the table. He rode a mechanical horse named Thunderbolt in his bedroom for exercise. He loved childish practical jokes. He'd buzz for Secret Service, then hide under his desk or behind curtains to watch them panic. He pressed a button to summon staff just for fun, and he basically did nothing during his presidency, but everything went well. I have to say that's a pretty Chad move. I'm voting Supreme Gentleman.
Okay, so something about that raccoon is it was apparently given to him to be Thanksgiving dinner.
That is fucking weird. Why? Hello? Who eats
raccoon? And he was disgusted by the idea of eating raccoon, so he decided to just keep it.
Okay, I'd say he's a conch. He's definitely not an upstanding gentleman. because he did nothing irrelevant. Again, that's our prerequisite for being upstanding gentlemen. You have to do something that's actually
That is
important.
true.
I'm
But
gonna
no,
put him down boring.
Is he boring though? Because he had a pet raccoon. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, I feel like
constant,
having a
dude.
pet raccoon elevates you above boring.
Yeah, I mean, at least that's something. He turned. It's
I
like
mean,
if you had a
didn't-
turkey.
Like, I knew a guy who had a pet squirrel in a trap house. He wasn't that interesting, but he had a pet squirrel.
A squirrel. I mean squirrel. You fucking hick. Squirrel. 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 Herbert Hoover. He had a dam named after him, so he must be important, right?
Yeah, that guy, he just fucked up the economy, I'm pretty sure.
So they named a dam
Yeah,
after him.
he created the entire fucking Great Depression
Damn you, Hoover.
through tariffs and
Wait, tariffs? You mean like Donald Trump?
yeah
Yeah.
the Smoot-Hawley Act was the tariff part of it, and then God damn it.
Hey yo, don't curse God's name in vain here. We got devout Christians in the chat.
God can suck my dick.
Oh! How dare you say that?
I bet it would feel good.
Yeah, it'd be holy.
Yeah.
God comes inside you every night, just so you know. That's what I've been told from the Bible.
Awesome.
Every time you pray, God comes inside of you.
So we're putting God in the conch section?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can add him real quick. He was a president, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's in our fucking, what does it say? In God we trust, right?
Yeah, that was a World War II thing. We added it in our money to. It was something about like to make to show that we're better than the Nazis or some shit.
Yeah, you're right. We are. We're Nazis 2.0.
So, Herbert Hoover, where did we put him? Did we put him anywhere?
I said he owned a dam, or he was named after a dam or something. So I'd say.
I'd say that he was pretty fucking shitty because he created the Great Depression, and he just like fucked shit up for everybody.
Well, let's ask. Hold on. Ask Rock. How bad did the Great Depression affect minorities? We need to find out the truth, and then we can go from there. Did it affect?
It affected. It affected.
Minorities.
It affected everybody because there was also massive issues with just banks in general.
Well, yeah.
So anybody who had a bank account, which this was during segregation, so that would have been mostly white people who had bank accounts.
Oh, okay. Well, then I gotta say he's probably a Christian at that rate. He's affecting the lives of white people. I gotta say that's a negative thing. Or maybe he's
he's bad.
He's a Keemstar, actually.
I think he's bad just because of the Great Depression alone. I mean,
It affected minorities disproportionately and severely.
Oh, wait a second. I gotta rethink now. He affected.
I'm not putting him at upstanding gentleman. I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna say maybe he's a Dark Side Phil or a Conch.
Yeah.
How bad did it affect minorities? Because he might have to go down to boring.
They were the last hired and the first fired.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
So sharecropping and tenant farming collapsed. Cotton prices plummeted. Many black farmers lost land or faced eviction/starvation. Lynchings and violence sometimes rose amid economic desperation.
Well, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of him getting rid of sharecropping because that's how my family made their money during that period. So he probably had a great effect.
Harlem and Chicago's Black Belt saw extreme poverty, evictions, and don't buy where you can't work boycotts. The Depression fueled early civil rights activism.
Okay, so from what I'm reading here, he learned to speak Mandarin to evade his staff. He created a sport in order to play during Supreme Court hearings called Hoover Ball.
Hoover Ball.
And he had
I don't know. He sounds based to me, bro.
He had 2 live alligators as pets in the White House.
Yeah, okay. He's
That is pretty cool.
He's definitely a dark side Phil, if anything. He can't be.
That is actually really cool.
I'm gonna go to Keemstar.
Okay. Did you put him in Keemstar?
All right, I'll accept that.
All right.
Because that is some wild fucking shit. He fucking. Honestly, he's fucking. The more I think about it, he is like fucking. I might bring him a little bit lower. Because he's reminded me a lot of RFK.
You gotta remember the Great Depression, though. The whole reason why you wanted to make him a.
Yeah,
being
well,
RFK,
RFK makes
that's
dumb
pretty
decisions
awesome.
all the time, and he's fucking shit up. But I can't stop liking RFK anyways, even though I don't like anything that he's doing.
Well, I like him just
Because
for the
it's
Hoover
I'm
book.
he's-
not worried
he is-
about getting sick.
he-
I used
he
to
is
snort
just-
cocaine off toilet
he's
seats.
just a hilarious, interesting character. All right,
Dude, RFK, if he was on this list, he would be a conch. No questions.
100%.
I'm not scared of a
RFK is my
germ.
spirit
I used to
animal.
snort
That is the
cocaine
man
off the
I
toilet
aspire to
seats.
Yes, 100%.
Fuck RFK. I hate that motherfucker. Oh my god.
You're on, you're gay. You're on, and even worse, you're gay. Gay and retarded. Let me tell
Gay
you.
and retarded. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
So gay.
You might be right with that one.
You wouldn't even snort cocaine off toilet seats with RFK. You'd be wanting to eat the ass of the people who sat on the toilet seats.
Oops. Oh.
Men's ass.
Men's ass. I don't know about that, Conch. He's a little
Who is up next?
Franklin D.
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt, my favorite president of all time.
He's boring.
He got us. He
fuck
got
him.
us out. No, he's not. He got it. He's the only president to serve 3 terms, and he would have served a 4th if he didn't die in office. He literally, from the moment that he got made president, everyone just kind of decided, like, oh yeah, he's president until the day he fucking dies. All right.
Sounds pretty boring to me.
But he was president through the Great Depression and World War II. The end of the Great Depression and through all of World War II. He was known for his fireside chats. The first president to like directly put out messages to the American people.
I am gonna have
on
to
a regular
quote the Supreme
basis.
Gentleman. I don't necessarily always
Yeah.
agree with him, but I have to say that Supreme
Yeah,
Gentleman.
the
Alright.
New Deal, all of that. And there's like nothing that's like crazy or weird about him. He's just a cool ass fucking president. He was he loved making his own mixed drinks. He drove his own fucking convertible, just around DC.
Until he was in a wheelchair, then he drove a wheelchair.
I don't know. He says he sounded kind of boring to me, guys. But I mean, you call him upstanding just because he was fucking disabled in the White House? That's up to you. I mean,
He used to fucking.
All right, who's up next?
well, I mean,
Harry S. Truman.
Harry Truman, huh?
I know
Yeah.
about him because
From the
there's an
Truman Show.
MSI song where it's about like doing cocaine and stuff like that. I don't know if he did cocaine, but I'm gonna say he's a Supreme Gentleman because there's an MSI song about him.
I'm gonna say that he's named after your mom's pussy, so we'll call him upstanding gentleman.
That is true, man.
The Harry Truman, yeah.
Yeah. I've heard that.
You heard a woman call her
I
pussy
remember.
the Harry
I
Truman?
remember. Well, yeah. When the first time that I went over to Concha's house when we were in school, that's what his mom told me.
Oh fuck!
Look, man, there is an MSI song called Harry Truman, and it says, "Smoke my gun, I kill your peoples. I said to do it, sir. Smoke my crack, I kill your babies. He said to do it, sir." Harry Truman is fucking great. And the chorus is just every single day I got the white man working for me, Harry Truman. Every single day I got the white man working for me, Harry Truman. So I'm like, man, I like Harry Truman. He's smoking crack. He's fucking killing people. He's based. He's based.
All right.
He was the first black
Apparently-
president. The actual
Apparently,
black
the
president,
S
unlike
is
Obama.
fake. He doesn't have a middle name. When he was asked what the S stands for, he said
Smoke.
nothing. I made it up.
Harry Smoke Truman. Okay. Let's say he's boring. Unless consequences say he's an upstanding gentleman.
Yeah, I think that he's boring. I don't think that he makes it to upstanding gentleman, but I also
Well, I
don't
don't
think that
accept
he's like a lolcow at all.
Yeah.
I thought his name was Tubman, to be honest with you, at first. I could have
No.
swore his name was Harry S. Tubman.
You're thinking of Harriet Tubman.
Oh, Harriet Tubman. No wonder.
That's a black woman.
That's a black woman.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The one that was on the train or the plane or the
To trade
what
to
was
play
it? What was she
the,
on?
the bus.
What?
You know,
Yeah, bus.
No, she was not. That was not. She was not on a bus. What are you talking about? That's Rosa Parks, bro.
Oh yeah. Which one was Harry Tubman?
She's the tub girl.
Underground Railroad.
Ah, yes.
Oh. All right, let's move on before I fall asleep.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're seeing the end of the tunnel.
Dwight D.
Yeah.
Eisenhower.
You don't have to be intentional to be racist. You could just be stupid.
What are you talking about?
Dwight D. Eisenhower. I'm
Me
trying to
fucking
remember.
saying that fucking Harriet Tubman was the lady on the plane.
Oh, right,
Was the
yeah.
black lady on the plane.
Yeah. At least I know who Rosa Parks is. All right, that's all I got to say.
Yeah.
I might be a
Oh
bona
yeah.
fide
Also, me
racist.
mixing up two black women from history. Just yeah, that's also like
I mean-
kind of racist.
I mean, let's be honest. Do you even see a single black president on this list?
Yeah.
I don't.
Harry
I
Truman.
see two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say I see two.
Where's the?
Harry Truman and John F. Kennedy.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bill Clinton. I would add Bill Clinton to that list as well, though.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton is
Yeah.
definitely black.
Bill Clinton was a real Anwar. Real Anwar, let me tell you.
Richard
The dark
Nixon.
elf hated him, though.
Maybe Richard Nixon would also be one. Wait,
All
what-
right, so Dwight D. Eisenhower, he was known for the Korean War, I think, right?
Yeah, he was a general before he was
That's what I know
he
about
was in office.
him. I know that
Yeah,
was
he
a
did
general.
he was a big warmonger and he did the Korean War.
They named the tank
Um,
after him.
He also said that he was abducted by aliens.
Yeah, he probably
Great
was.
gentleman.
Yeah.
For
Why do you keep saying Supreme Gentleman, Conch? It's not.
everyone, they're all supreme gentlemen.
Yeah, but
Dan.
it's not even the fucking description. It's upstanding gentleman. The Supreme Gentleman
Yeah.
is a different rank entirely. bro.
Well, I forgot. I don't.
Yeah.
I can't, look, man, this fucking thing is in the corner of my screen. I'm mainly looking at myself and fucking, you know,
I'm thinking how
just like
supreme you are.
narcissist, just thinking I should jerk off to myself.
Please don't do that while we're streaming. Thank you.
Well, I mean, his camera's not on, so we're good.
No, but we definitely hear it.
No, we wouldn't.
That's
It's
true.
too small.
Right? Yeah, you're right. We probably wouldn't be able to see it either. We had the camera on. Oh man, they caught you. You know, your fucking VTuber model should be that giant rock monster guy from The Boys. 'Cause that's what I envision you to be. A pile of jizz that's solidified in place.
Dude, that I wish I would have thought of that. That would have been funny as
Oh shit! All right, So have we moved on yet, or what? Are we still on?
Yeah. So I just put Eisenhower as boring.
Yeah, because
There isn't anything like Lolcow adjacent
he was
for him.
He was a general.
Yeah, he was just a big warmonger, and
Which is based.
That is based.
did some fucked up shit and lied.
Who's next?
John F. Kennedy.
So
Christian.
he was actually kind of a shitty president.
Then he got shot in the head. So I gotta say,
Like, he's really just remembered because he got shot and he embodied hope. And when he got shot, the perception of America got significantly worse because it was a relatively tumultuous time. So, I mean, he was very influential in the sense that he embodied hope. But, like, I feel like if he wouldn't have gotten shot, it still would have resulted in a similar sense of disillusionment.
so you're saying he embodied hope until he got bodied. That's what you're saying.
Oh, well, yeah, that was what I was getting at.
But legitimately, so legitimately, his entire bloodline has been cursed. Like every one of them. Everybody.
But he is related to RFK Jr., so that puts him up in my
it lowers him actually to make him more of a Loki. What are you talking? I just said that his entire. I just said his entire bloodline has been cursed, and then you mentioned he's related to
RFK Jr. should be king of America.
That dude was legitimately cursed with the fucking worst voice you could ever hear.
I agree that John F. Kennedy was a worse president than people actually remember, because he was also a president that people don't like. They recognize a lot of the fucking controversies.
What is a higher than Conch?
A dark side Phil.
Dark side Phil.
Dark side Phil's fitting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they recognize a lot of the conspiracies that happened during his presidency, but for some reason they don't connect it to John F. Kennedy, like the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like a lot of people recognize that, like, oh, that was something that like the United States just made up as a prerequisite for war and for like doing fucked up shit to other countries.
I agree.
But
Lyndon Johnson, I bet he agrees too.
And he
Lyndon
would
without the B. Johnson.
Lyndon without the B.
Yeah.
Dude,
Lyndon Basketball Johnson.
I'm not allowed to say without getting banned on YouTube. He called it the Enwa bill.
Oh, the Enwa bill.
And he would say that all the time in Congress. He'd be like, we got to vote on the Enwa bill.
That is hilarious.
At a press conference, he was asked, why are we at Vietnam? And he whipped his dick out, and he had a 7-inch long dick. And he said, this is why. He was known to literally swing his dick around in the White House.
That is true. Isn't he also the one that, like, in public restrooms, like, he would pull his pants down and just walk up to other people?
Yes.
He's a Keemstar.
Yes. He is Keemstar.
All right. Richard Nixon is definitely
Richard Nixon.
That's Daniel Larson.
Not a crook.
Yeah, he's Daniel Larson. I gotta say.
Yep.
Well, he is the president in the year 3005, so we have to give him that.
Well, you're right. You're right.
We're not there yet. So we can't put that in there yet.
Bro made a Futurama reference, bro. What are you, fucking 30 years old? Goddamn, bro.
Yes, I am 30 years old.
Exactly.
30 in a few months.
Exactly. Wait, you turned 30 in a few months? You said
he's 29. Yeah.
How is me and Conch the same age? That's a fucking joke. You're kidding me. Conch looks like he's about 10 years older than me, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's because I do a lot of drugs.
That's right.
That's because he is spiritually 45.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm meant to be a boomer. I fucking hate the young people.
Yeah, you belong.
I fucking hate the poor. I just want my stock market to go up. I want Social Security right now. I want to be rich.
He dyed his beard gray. For a while.
Dude, you should just wait and see. I'm just saying. I'm not talking about this yet. Wait and see.
I don't want to see your pubes.
He wanted it to be like legitimately like old looking gray. So he was like mixing black and like gray and white.
No, I actually wanted it to be ashy blonde or white.
Bro
I
wants
wanted,
to
like, a
be.
wizard.
He wants to be a silver
Yeah.
wolf.
It
That's what
ended up
is.
just kind of looking like a natural fucking graying beard.
Yeah, it did not look how I wanted it.
All right. Who's
And I
Gerald?
looked old as fuck.
Is his name Gerald
Yeah.
R. Ford?
Yep,
You
Gerald
always look
Ford.
old as fuck, by the way, Conch.
Yeah, I know.
So he made the Ford automobile, right? That's what he's known for.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Okay,
What he did.
that he's based.
Wait, where did we put Nixon?
Nixon is Daniel Larson.
He's Daniel Larson, right under Christian.
Okay. Gerald Ford, what do we know about him?
He made the Ford automobile.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Well-
Fords are worse than Chevys, so yeah, I think that's like Daniel Larson level.
I don't even know what he's known for though. Like low key, I don't have any idea what the fuck that guy is.
Yeah, if there's like Johnny Toyota Prius, then I'd put him in upstanding gentleman. But yeah, Ford, I have to put like at least Keemstar.
I'd say a Ford is about as unreliable as a Conch is, though.
That is true.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm telling you. I've tried.
It looks like from what I'm seeing, he's kind of just boring. It seems like he was just generally just not really liked. He had a bunch of attempted assassinations.
So you're saying that he was Trump before Trump?
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Brian
pardoned
pointed
Nixon.
out that he was about to mention Futurama, and now he's catching strays.
Oh,
Brian is
Also, yes,
probably
Brian
the
RFK is the one with brain worms. The brain worms should be made leader. I trust the brain worms.
The brain
You
worms
should trust the brain
have RFK because RFK is dead and it's the brain worm that's still there.
True. All hail his magnificent worm lord.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, were there any brains left? Never mind. Never mind.
No. It's just the worms now.
It's just an empty skull with worms in it. You're right.
Yeah. Okay, now we're at Jimmy Carter, Peanut Man.
I know.
Dude,
who
this guy
he
fucking
is.
sucked. He fucked everything up, but he's remembered as just being a nice guy. Simply on
He
the
was.
merit that his reputation is still really good, I have to give him boring.
I
I'd say
think
he's a
that
boogie. He's boogie, bro.
yeah, I think he needs to. I would give him like a DSP or Boogie because like even though like
If he showed his cock on camera, I'd say he's DSP, but for sounds
mostly he was kind of a boring person, except for like people are still talking about his peanut farm and about how nice he was, even though he did like really just like fuck up this country for a little bit.
Well, that's Boogie. That's Boogie, bro. People talk about how nice Boogie is, and he's fucked up everything. Yeah, so
That is fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, it was a boogie.
Ronald Reagan is a Christian.
He fucked up shit enough in
100%
order to make Ronald Reagan look good.
Yeah, Ronald
By
Reagan.
the way,
Ronald Reagan is a fucking Christian. We don't even have to have a debate
yeah,
about
100%. I completely agree.
that. George H.W. Bush.
George H. Bush. This is Bush Senior.
I would say upstanding gentleman. Bush.
Nah, dude.
I disagree.
Why?
Look, man, he raised George W. Bush and Jeb
Yeah.
Bush.
Okay.
He's Jeb Bush's dad.
Yeah, but
Look, man, that's a massive war loss.
he still won the fucking war, bro. What are you talking about? He's still based.
What war? You mean the war that we started?
Yes. We won it though. What are you talking about?
I mean, we did win a war. That's not a common occurrence.
yeah, we lost the last.
The fact that he was the
We
last
lost the-
president to
what
win a
the
war,
fuck?
I might have to give
Yeah,
him upstanding gentleman.
Yeah, he is the last president to win a war.
Yeah, wasn't it Desert Storm that he won, right? Or
No,
was it,
Desert Storm was his son.
what? So which
yeah,
one was?
that was Gulf War.
Was it Operation? What the fuck did he do? Was it
It
Operation?
was the
Freedom?
Gulf War.
The Gulf War. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to give him upstanding gentleman just because he won a war.
Yeah,
That like never happens.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He wasn't boring. He actually did something. Even though half of his political party was corrupt and like probably working for the CIA, he was still pretty based.
Who's up next?
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, I can't really. He is definitely somewhere. He's not going to be. He's going to be above Conch just because he was like so contentious.
I would say he's Keemstar.
He was getting his dick sucked in the White House
Very base move.
No
But,
matter how
yeah,
much-
probably a team story.
in the Oval Office.
Yeah, Keemstar. No matter how much I hate Bill Clinton, I wouldn't say he's Christian. He's definitely not Ronald Reagan levels, bro.
Yeah. Oh, definitely not. He's also low. He's have to be lower than Richard Nixon too,
Exactly.
because he's not Nixon levels either.
So the fucking tier list is working.
Yeah, I think Keemstar is perfect because he's also he should be above Carter. Yeah, this is perfect.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the perfect spot for him. Okay, Bush Jr.
Upstanding gentleman.
So based. Such a base guy.
So
He is
I
based.
the
believe
first-
America and the fish can coexist.
He is the first fucking meme president, really. Like, he is the first president that I remember, like, there being, like, a real, just, like, public attempt at everybody doing.
Yeah, I think
his
he's a Daniel
voice.
Larson. I think he's Daniel.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's probably Daniel Larson. Well, actually, let me
It
think.
depends on what your definition of is.
Well, let me say he might actually be more like so. To beat Daniel Larson,
Gotta help put food on your family.
I would say he's more dark side Phil because he just made fun of for stuff that he's done, but he didn't like the war and global terror. He was misled on that by his officials. Like it wasn't exactly his fault. He was just a funny guy.
Policy doesn't matter. Like, this is Lolcow's.
Well, he was just a funny guy. Like his accent
Yeah,
was
but
funny.
he still gets a lot of flame. Well, I will
He-
agree with you. He didn't deserve all the hate he gets.
Yeah,
I think
he
he was
pretended to
actually
be-
probably a very good guy, and I've said
He
that
pretended
before.
to be Texan.
But at
He
the
shouldn't
same
have done
time, he's
that.
still a lolcow.
He shouldn't have
Being a
pretended
good
to be
guy
Texan.
does not disqualify you from being a lolcow.
Okay, but I'm saying he's not Daniel Larson. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that he's Daniel Larson levels. Daniel Larson is a crackhead on the street, fucking sucking dick for
To be
money.
honest, I think this whole time Keemstar should have been iDubbbz. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, I mean you can change it, but then we'd have to redo the entire
No.
list, bro. Because iDubbbz is definitely he's
I will-
definitely above.
I
Daniel
will
Larson.
agree to bring George Bush down to Keemstar levels.
Yes.
Because you also have to remember. Do you guys remember what was it? Mission accomplished banner that he did,
Yes. And, I also
and then we
remember-
proceeded to still be in the same war for another fucking like 15
Yeah, that
years.
sounds familiar, bro. Sounds a little familiar to.
Yeah. How many times has the Iran war ended by now?
George H.W. Bush also smoked weed with Harold and Kumar. That's pretty awesome.
Yep. He's Keemstar.
Hmm.
Barack Obama is Christian. Don't have to have a debate about that. We already know.
I almost feel like Barack Obama is just boring.
No, he's not. He's one of the worst.
Yeah.
He's the worst fucking president we've had in a long time. He is the reason why we had the housing market crash. Our Great Depression, bro.
I
The
agree that he
housing
wasn't
market
a
crash
great.
that happened in 2008 before he got elected.
No, he's the reason why it happened. Bro.
He was elected in. Yeah. He was elected in 2004 or 2008 at the end of 2008.
Yeah, but he's the reason why it happened, though. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
good old,
No.
God damn it, Obama! You
Yeah,
made the housing market crash
Thank
under
you,
George
Obama.
W. Bush.
he burst the fucking housing market
You
bubble.
burst the bubble. You did your foul black magic.
He's also the first Somalian president we've ever
I-
had.
I agree that he
You
wasn't
used voodoo.
great, but like all of the fucking funny shit around him is not even because of him. It's because of
Yeah,
Well, no,
people
no, no,
like-
no, no, no.
You know this
No,
guy-
no, 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 no. Look up his fucking presidential library and tell me that's not a giant pile of dog shit. Do it right now. Look at an image
Okay.
of his presidential library. And look at how long it's
Dude,
taken
I'm
for
not
them to
disputing
build
he was
that
a shit
fucking thing.
president. I just don't think he's a Lolcow.
I don't think he was boring either, though. He wasn't boring, and he wasn't an upstanding gentleman. Maybe he's a
Like,
conch.
boring just means he wasn't.
Maybe
noteworthy.
let's say he's a conch then, because I can agree with. But I wouldn't say he was boring though. Obama was definitely not boring. Obama said a lot of dumb fucking shit, and he killed a lot of people with drones. So I mean,
which is kind of cool.
it is kind of cool, but at the same time, Donald Trump does it, and everybody cries about it.
Oh my god. I think that this is fucking awesome. It's got his fucking presidential library has
It looks like
an
a prison.
NBA regulation size basketball court in it and a sledding hill. It's got a fucking fruit garden in it.
It looks like a prison though. Have you seen the outside of the building, bro? How fucking ugly
Bro,
that shit
this
is?
doesn't look like a prison. This looks
No.
like some shit you would see in fucking Halo. This looks like
Yeah.
a Covenant would build.
Okay, a covenant
Yeah,
prison. you're right.
100%.
It looks fucking
And
dope.
it has a fucking basketball.
Have you
court
seen
and
the
a
inside of
library.
it?
Get the
This
fuck
is the
out.
blackest thing I ever
Get
heard,
the
and I
fuck
always
outta here.
say he was a white guy.
Yeah, of course it's gonna be black. It's in Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I'll have to say. Find out where the fuck the presidential library is, and ask about how the population think about it. Because I guarantee you, the people of Chicago don't like it.
They love it.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yes, they do.
Who
Yes, they do. I just fucking asked them.
You asked the
Dumbass.
people of Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah, every single one of them. Just now.
I'm surprised you made it out of that alive, bro. Holy fuck.
Hey, they loved me too.
Yeah, they told you personally. Yeah, oh yeah, we love you,
Yeah.
see Jesus. We watch your streams. every weekend.
Yeah. I'm now the dominant
Chicagoans love
religion.
con. That's who
I'm-
they really love. They love.
I'm the
how
dominant
racist
religion
and white I
in
am, and
in Chicago.
how
right now.
obnoxious and flamboyant.
Okay, so if we're putting Obama at Dark Side Phil, then we got to figure out a new tier for Joe Biden.
I think
no.
we need
We're
to put
putting him.
Side Phil.
We're putting him at Obama.
Obama's at
we're putting
Conch.
we're putting Obama at Conch. I'm good with him being at Conch. Because
Joe
there is
Biden,
some
fucking
shit.
Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe,
Daniel
Sleepy
Larson.
Joe.
Okay.
Daniel Larson, I think.
Before we go to that, I do want to say the reason why I'm okay with putting Obama above boring is because of some of the shit surrounding him, but not because of him. Where like people are saying that like Michelle Obama is a man,
Michelle Obama
and
is a man. You're right.
yeah, and like all this
That
shit, and I
Benoit
think
was wearing
that this
a
like
tan suit, he
weird
better lick
fucking this weird shit where people are like making up a bunch of lies about him and his wife just to like kind of like
Well, I mean,
find something
Obama's
to be
wife-
mad about.
Obama's
When
wife
like
did
he was
ruin
also
school
like
lunches.
a war criminal. Like he was like constantly bombing other countries and shit.
Oh,
Obama.
no, an American president.
You
is a
could be
war
mad
criminal.
about that.
Oh, the
You could be
International Law
mad
Police.
Was it
about the shit that he
International Law
actually
Police,
did,
please
but
show
no.
up and arrest
Well,
him.
wasn't-
Michelle's a man.
He
wasn't-
violated international law, which is totally a real thing.
Wasn't Obama's dad also like barred from the like he wasn't on the no-fly list? I could have swore.
I wouldn't be
Well,
surprised.
I mean, he did name his son like Hussein, so they might have just been
Yeah.
like, "Okay,
Yeah.
we're not putting this man on the flight."
Okay,
His
so
son's name is Hussein. We cannot trust this
Joe
man.
Biden.
So,
is Daniel Larson.
Joe Biden, the first dementia patient that we had as president.
Do
Yeah.
you remember that time where his eye exploded during a debate?
What?
No, I don't remember that.
He was just smiling, fucking like the Joker, just looking around, and his fucking eye basically exploded. Like a bunch of blood vessels broke in his eye. And he's just like looking around, smiling, like really fucking wide, dude. It's like full on Joker smile. And I was like, holy shit, man, get this guy to fucking Hollywood. Fucking calls that Snyder.
Get this
Why
guy
the
to a
fuck did you
hospital.
cast Jared Leto?
I don't think he reaches Richard Nixon levels.
I mean, yeah, okay, but he's okay. We
I
might
don't know, man. I think he might. Like, just he got memed on so hard.
He did.
He did.
From both sides. Just
Dude
like
fell
nobody
down.
liked him.
Like, dude,
Absolutely
there's never been a
nobody
president
liked
who
him.
got less respect than Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has
Well,
to be up at Chris
I mean,
level.
Donald Trump really doesn't have a lot of respect, but he also has like some real fucking cultists
Well,
out
once
there.
that put Joe Biden up at Chris Chan level, no one, even his own team, doesn't like him. Like straight up, like
Yeah, even Joe
now we
Biden's
have
own team hated him.
Donald Trump,
Yeah.
Donald J. Trump, the
Donald
man
Trump.
of the hour.
Upstanding gentleman.
This is the man we're waiting for. What everyone
Absolutely
was
no
serious,
way.
where would stand.
Upstanding
Is
gentleman.
Donald J. Trump a upstanding gentleman?
Yeah, he is.
Is he boring? Is he a con? Is he DSP? Is he Buddy 298? Keemstar? Daniel Larson or Chris Chan?
Let me put
I
it
don't
this
know.
way. If I named the Christian level Donald Trump would want to be on that level.
You should have named the Christian level Epstein, and then Donald Trump would belong there.
Oh, he would have loved that level.
Yeah, he'd love that island. You're right.
Donald Trump does love the
Yeah.
island.
We'll make a separate tier list for Donald Trump that'll be called Little St. James, and then he'll be alone.
Yeah, we should redo this list another day, and which president would be on Little St. James.
Oh my God, we should do that.
I think that might be the next tier list.
Yeah.
That's presidential tier list incoming, boys.
All right. I don't know. I like the conservative part of me says that Donald Trump is a boogie 2988. But
He is absolutely hilarious, though.
yeah, he's hilarious.
Every fucking week there is a new hilarious thing that comes out about him.
He won't
So
stop
here's the
tweeting.
thing. Here's the thing I will say in Donald Trump's defense. He does this shit on purpose. And I'm pretty sure most people realize that. He knows when he's going to just fucking blow up on the news.
Yeah.
Because he's literally a Hollywood star.
I'll say
bro.
it is
With Daniel Larson.
It is probably
fucking
70 to 80% on purpose, and like about 20% just complete accident. Because there is shit that comes out that is hilarious that he fucking hates when people bring it up.
Brian said he would protect that island with the lives of everyone else around him. Very true, Brian. Very true. My favorite island. Such a nice island. But yeah,
I'm gonna argue Daniel Larson.
There's an awareness there. Like you look at like Daniel Larson, you look at fucking Chris Chan. They're not aware they're fucking retarded.
Yeah, but Boogie is though. Yeah, Boogie does it on purpose. I'm saying he's a Boogie.
Keemstar are aware of what they're doing.
Keemstar? Okay.
Yeah, Keemstar.
I can go with Keemstar.
He's above. Trump is above Carter.
Yeah.
Trump is also kind of like Keemstar in a way. Like, in a lot of ways, he is actually Keemstar. But he's not fast as fuck, though. That's the only thing. Trump is definitely not fast as fuck. He's slow as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Trump can't get out of nowhere in a hurry, bro.
Yep. All right. So that is the list.
Was the presidential Lolcow tier list. Now, Husk, are you going to join us as we check out the Twitter things we wanted to discuss, talk politics, or are you passing out?
I don't really care. I know I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, so I'll be back. You guys do whatever the fuck. I'll keep the stream
Well,
on.
we'll just talk here for a second.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna take a look at this because I haven't looked at this. Oh.
Wait, what are you doing now?
There was a button here that said alignment chart.
Bro, I do not want to do another presidential tier list after we just got done with one.
Oh no! I was just looking at this because if we do the Little St. James thing, we might be able to do it on an alignment chart.
Yeah, how likely are these presidents to be pedophiles? Chart.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so we have like pedophile, not a pedophile. What's like the other axis? I mean,
yeah, what's the other axis?
Jewish and non-Jewish.
Yes, please do that. I want to get banned off YouTube.
That is a completely just like
I want to go
just
to
fucking
Rumble right
nonsense
now.
fucking
I don't want to
thing.
wait. I don't want to build up a fan base before doing the Rumble.
Well, if you ask Plink, Plink likes to say that it's not unrelated at all. So Plink thinks that every Jew is a fucking pedophile. So I mean, all right, for real though, I want to go smoke a cigarette. That way we can shit post and then I can fall asleep. So.
Oh, it actually looks like we have 3 viewers at the moment.
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
awesome.
That's C,
that's
Jesus,
amazing.
Conch, and me. That's crazy.
I'm not watching.
Well, I'm not either, actually. So that's crazy, Conch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So it's Brian and one other person and Conch.
I'm actually not watching. I have the chat on the right-hand side here.
That's crazy, bro. You actually got viewers? That's nuts. I bet I do too, but I just don't give a fuck. Like, why would I? I don't give a fuck about any of them, personally.
But anyhow, see Jesus, pull up the Twitter stuff.
Oh,
yeah. Pull up the AI porn that you've generated of Joe Biden and Donald Trump.
Dude, I guarantee you soon. Like, he's trying to plan his Twitter. He's like, okay, I need to close out this part on Twitter. This one has all of the gay porn. This one has all of the fat black women.
Fat black women, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I was.
I believe it, Huss.
You've seen the women that I'm flirting with. You already know that I actually legitimately am flirting with a fat black female.
Close out this fucking.
And she knows that I'm racist too.
Let me close out this picture of trans Charlie Kirk.
Isn't that crazy though? That I'm like almost dating a black girl, and she knows that I'm racist. Like, I could just kind of see.
That's literally just the stone toss meme.
Is it stone toss? What are you talking about? Wait. Scroll down. Oh, yeah. Scroll back down.
What about the stuff I said?
There you go. There we go.
Yeah.
Those are 2 hot dogs on a fucking hat. Get the fuck out of here.
Tucker Carlson merch. What?
Unfortunately,
they're calling Tucker Carlson a fucking communist.
That's a conspiracy theory I've been spreading around actually. So.
I fully believe that Tucker Carlson is left wing.
Tucker Carlson is a communist.
Not that he's a communist. I think that he went to Russia and then he was brainwashed, like legitimately. I think that's what happened to him. He was like fucking converted by the KGB.
KGB got to him.
Yeah, I do. That's an actual conspiracy theory that I promote because I do believe it's real. He loved Trump. He went to Russia for a bit and then he came back and hated Trump. So I mean, and. During the time, that's when Trump was being like hardballing Putin. So I genuinely believe it, bro.
Yeah, don't you think there would probably be someone more efficient to brainwash than Tucker Carlson?
No, Tucker Carlson is.
I think it would be a waste of time.
He's the perfect audience for that, bro. The only other person you'd have a better time brainwashing would be Alex Jones. Because then you'd be able to really get his audience. But Tucker Carlson is like the extension of Alex Jones.
Okay,
audience.
what are we starting with?
Okay, let me pull up the stuff I sent you. Let's get some stuff where we don't really want Huss's opinion on. That are probably not gonna have him say stupid shit.
You saying you don't want me to say racist things?
No, I'm fine with you saying racist things.
Then what are you talking about? We call it stupid shit.
Oh, yeah, so this was one of the stupidest things I fucking saw on Twitter recently that I sent you. Debate erupts over tattoos on women in dating. Was literally the dumbest thing I said. I don't know, I've seen I don't know why it's on my For You on Twitter.
Yep, there we go.
It's fucking stupid. Tattoos are hot on women. They make them look better.
No,
like, the only thing that doesn't look good is face tattoos. Like, anywhere else,
yeah, 100%. I like tattoos.
Like, as long as they're good quality. Husk, are you going to be one of the anti-tattoo people?
I was just going to say that, reminder that Conch likes to date women that look like fucking road maps. So,
that is true.
Yeah, he dates women that look like the fantasy map of fucking Mordor. So,
another thing that is controversial for seemingly no reason to me is fucking piercings.
Yeah. Oh, but Husk,
I love a septum piercing.
Fucking in my Discord channel, we have like a porn channel. And I will continually only post chicks who are heavily tattooed. And he'll just bitch and be like, man, they're fucking You are posting fucking maps at this point.
Yeah, he was posting the fucking, what's it called, a abacus, or is that what it's called? What the fuck is it?
How the fuck else are you supposed to find where anything is?
I agree. I guess that. Yeah, if there was a map of like, okay, yeah, that'd be pretty chill. But it's
The
not
shark.
though.
The
It's-
shark leads me to the titty. That marks the spot.
Yeah, half the time the tattoos make no sense. It's just like a fucking toddler was dribbling on their skin and it's permanent, bro. It doesn't go away. And then they get old and it starts sagging, and you can't tell what the fuck it is. It just looks like
Dude,
what?
I was with a chick once who had really shitty tattoos. Not many of them, but they were really shitty. And I was like, why? Like, and they were like barely visible, but I could see them. They actually annoyed me because they looked terrible. And I brought it up. I was like, have you ever thought about getting them tattooed? And this was a neo-Nazi chick. And she was like, no, I don't want to ruin my perfectly perfect white skin. And I was like, you already fucking did. That's a fucking scribble. That was done in a trap house. I can tell. I've been to those.
You should have told her to get her labia lips tattooed black. That would have been very emo of her.
Fucking shit. But yeah, dude, related to this topic, I think there's a lot of red pill dudes who just need to shut the fuck up, and they have some of the stupidest fucking opinions that I've ever fucking heard. And I hate that this is associated with red wing discourse, because I consider myself red wing. But at the same time, I care about, economics and immigration. I don't care if a woman has her tits tattooed. This is fucking stupid. Prioritize something.
I just find them to be ugly whores. That's that's how I view it. When I see a woman with tattoos all over her body, especially on her tits or like pussy, or on her belly button, the ass crack, anywhere like that, she's just a whore, bro. Straight up.
Brian just said, I mean, you run your fingers across maps, so, and he's right.
That is true.
You run your fingers across.
I will say that there are some times where the tattoo is a problem. Like there's that one woman that has Homer tattooed on her pussy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
His mouth is her her vagina. So I really don't want to be
like
face
you'd have
fucking.
to do a Marge Simpson voice when you went down on her, and you'd have to be like, "Oh, homie."
Oh, you need to have your dick tattooed as Marge Simpson's hair.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I'd rather just do anal at that rate, bro. Fuck it. I don't even want to see that shit. Fucking think about it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke. You guys continue. I'll be back. And then
Alright.
I'll only be
He's barely
back.
even fucking here.
What are you talking about? I've been here this whole fucking time.
No, you've just been fucking leaving every 5 minutes.
No, I haven't been. Maybe if
Hey,
y'all
go smoke your cigarette.
if
We'll
y'all
see
are
you in an hour.
More entertaining than maybe I never. I'm just kidding. I'm actually gonna smoke for like 5 minutes and I'll be back, and then I can only be around for like 15 more minutes, and then I gotta sleep, bro, because I legitimately gotta go to work at 6 a.m. So
All right.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, want
I'll
to
be
move
back.
on to the Great American State Fair?
Yeah, we could do that.
Hey, now I don't want to miss that. Hold on now. That
Okay,
was
we'll do something different if you wanna.
that was in my fucking state. At least I know about that.
Okay, you want us to talk about England instead?
Yeah, that works for me.
We have like Zoran Ramdani, we have England, we have the Pope.
Talk about England and the Pope instead of the Great Fair, because at least I fucking know about the Great Fair. I'll be back.
Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, Cody Harper, basically a 20-year-old guy, was drunk as shit just wandering around when he got jumped by like multiple black guys. And actually pull up the second one so we can actually show the video.
Okay.
Because this is fucking crazy. Full screen that shit. Does Eds have that feature? And like he gets fucking knocked down. Like, let's be honest, he's not the aggressor. There's like 5 fucking guys there. You'd be dumb as shit to start that fight. And the cop comes, they basically arrest him. They ignore the other people. They've not been arrested. They gave that guy like serious charges, and it's like, what the actual fuck is going on over in England? And
Yeah.
they're only now, after like weeks of this, just announcing that they're going to be pressing charges and searching for those 5 guys who were assaulting him after the public saw this video and there was a ton of backlash.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I mean, like it's hard to tell what he said or like what or any of that, but it really doesn't matter. Either way, he got pushed down. That person, I can't tell what they are, fucking punched him in the back of his head. And then I guarantee that police officer got mad because he threw a punch. But he was just assaulted and then was picked up by somebody. He doesn't fucking know what's going on.
Like, you're drunk, you get fucking thrown down, someone fucking comes grabbing you. Like, you're gonna throw a punch. That's completely justified. Like, that's reasonable.
Yeah. And if you look, he can't see who's grabbing him until right there.
Yeah.
As he's throwing the punch. And he's drunk, so his fucking, his reaction time's going to be slower.
Dude, I'm going to be honest, hot take, I don't think there should be female cops, because if those were 2 dudes, then they could have potentially intervened. They could have because if you're like 2 women, you can't stand up against 5 men, and it's England. They don't have guns. Like, what the fuck are they going to do? Why do they let 5'6" tall women fucking be police officers? It's a terrible idea.
I think we just need better fucking training for police just in general before we worry about any of that kind of shit. We can argue about that some other time, but
I mean, I'm for all for training, but at the same time, like, if you're dealing with the potential of violence, you need someone who's capable of defending themselves against violence, and a 5'6" woman isn't going to do that.
I mean, they got like fucking tasers and shit.
Like, I think that a woman is more likely to like fucking pull out their gun or fucking tase someone than a dude is, simply because a dude is more likely to be able to defend themselves.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I think that's definitely an issue.
Yeah, so the problem that I could see is that too often we have different physical requirements depending on a person's gender. But I think that if there's a physical requirement for a job, it should be that is the physical requirement for the job.
I agree with you. And like, I think there should be very strict physical requirements. I think it should be like, you have to be in great shape to be a cop, or you're sitting behind a desk.
Yes. And then nobody could say that it's sexism because this is the physical requirement for the job. If a man doesn't meet it, they don't get in there. If a woman does meet it, they can still do the job.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think I should be allowed to be a cop because I'm not physically fit enough. I'll run like, a little bit and I'll get winded. They should be like, no.
I should be allowed to be a cop.
Brian pointed out the Acorn cop from 6 years back. Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
That was so stupid.
Like, how the fuck that even happened? Like, that is insane.
Yep.
Because normally I can
still fucking people who
reasoning about stuff, but I don't understand how you mistake an acorn for a gunshot.
And that was during the Blue Lives Matter bullshit. So people were like defending him online.
Yeah, I mean, I watch plenty of police body cam videos as a result of Asmongold, and I find them entertaining as all hell. And a lot of the time it's like, the cop's relatively reasonable. This person's an asshole. Some of the time I'm like, man, I wish this cop could just beat the shit out of someone. But on the whole, like, that's just like, there has to be some limiting factor on that shit, right? Like, clearly that guy is not mentally, like, how do you figure out someone is that mentally unwell? Like, genuinely, how do you figure that out? There has to be some warning sign that someone would hear an acorn and shoot, because that's not a normal person's response.
It's because of the complete lack of training. And from what I've heard like a lot of the training is just like make sure you get out alive no matter what, and everybody is a potential killer. Like everybody that you meet potentially could end your life. They actually let me look it up real quick. I don't even know how long their training is anymore, but I remember it being like surprisingly, uh, surprisingly like little training.
I want to say it's like 12 or 18 weeks.
Yeah, I remember it. Well, it's not. It's way less than that.
Now, at the same time, I have a hot take. I think that most degrees should not be as long as they are. I think, like, if you're studying, say, biology, you should only be taking biology and relevant courses. And, like, if you're studying biology, you don't have to learn, like, Shakespearean English.
Okay, so you were right with the 12 weeks. It looks like
Okay.
it's 800 to 1,000 instructional hours in basic academy.
So Brian
But
said, yeah, no,
there's no
saw a video a few
standardization.
days ago of a cop who looked like he was pushing 500 pounds, shot a dog in his own backyard because he entered it without a warrant while searching the area for a stolen car. I firmly believe that when a cop knowingly breaks the law, they should be arrested. When they know they don't have a warrant to search the property, and they know cops should be trained about curtilage. And granted, I think the whole idea of curtilage is too permissive for police officers and agents. So basically, how that works is within a certain distance of a building, they can't search. But let's say you own a farm or you just owned a tract of wilderness. They're able to search the tract of wilderness as much as they want as long as it's not near a building. And I think the example of that guy going in without a warrant, that's like instantly should be fired, should be arrested. Like warrants are needed 100%. Fourth Amendment. I am a big fan of that. I might advocate for whenever, people are like acting up in public that I don't really give a shit when they get fucking thrown to the ground and shit. But when someone's like coming onto your property, like that guy, 500 pounds, should not even be a police officer. There should not be a single question. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that guy as a warehouse worker. Like, to be honest,
So
like, you couldn't even lift a box without getting tired. You're expecting this guy to do anything without using a gun?
so it looks like for the
And he
U.S.
was a drawing house.
Training is somewhere between 6 months to 18 months, depending on what they're doing and what part of police or what type of police officer they are. But worldwide, we have a very short training time. The closest one that I have to us is the UK, but our high end is their low end. So the quickest you could become a police officer in the UK is 18 months.
Yeah, and they still get people like that woman.
But generally, from what I'm seeing, is it's typically like 3 years.
So,
And we're like the only ones that give them a gun, and we just send them out in 6 months.
so Brian says he doesn't know how it is in other places, but here in Louisiana, my cousin's husband was just given a gun in a squad car in our town and was serving as an officer. I mean, I guess it does make sense. Different states can have different requirements. Louisiana might just be really permissive and just be like, yeah,
Well,
anyone can.
it's Louisiana. They're known to be like the only reason why they're not the worst state in this country is because Mississippi exists.
Hey, there's Missouri and Alaska.
Mississippi is really bad.
Bro, have you seen
It's
Alaska?
the
Its population is
white
mostly polar bears.
Mississippi is the white trash capital of the U.S.
I actually would have figured that was Ohio.
Yeah, you would think that, but there's too many black people.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. He wasn't sent to academy training for like 4 months and washed out before he even got his first day of training. And he was... So he became a cop after that, or he was acting as a cop before he went for training?
Just on the job training as a police officer. God damn.
They're just like, okay, here's the first thing you know on your day as a cop. You see the black ones? Those are the ones you arrest. Welcome to Louisiana, boy. So, yeah. And the other thing, I think cops should be forced to carry insurance. Like, if you actually wanted to fix the issue, like doctors carry insurance, fucking plenty of electricians carry insurance, contractors carry insurance. Like, you're telling me that the guy who fucking puts a floor in my house needs insurance, but the guy carrying a gun and arresting people doesn't?
Yeah.
And, like, that would solve a lot of the issues because insurance would actually be like, oh, well, you know, this guy
I think
seems to be causing a lot of problems. He's not insurable. And then he won't get hired at another precinct.
that you should also be able
I
to sue
agree.
police officers for damage.
Well, that's the thing. I think being able to sue the insurance company representing them
Yep.
would solve the issue.
Do you remember what
Yep.
happened with Afro Man though? He won his lawsuits, bro. They destroyed his door, they destroyed his gate, they ransacked his house.
They sued him, and then he countersued.
Yeah, exactly. And he won.
Yeah, that's the only reason why you even got a court date.
Yeah, and one of the things
What a
is
joke.
it's very difficult to sue the cops because you have to prove precedent of them basically. You have to prove that it's already established that that's breaking the law for cops. And you have to basically show a pattern of behavior from the police, which ends up being an issue rather than just being like, because otherwise they'll be like, oh, it's an accident, it's a one-time thing, it doesn't matter.
I was just watching a video about how this there was some county, can't remember where it was, but so essentially they have a cop that has he has like 100 something arrests on record that are all like doing physical assault, like he's physically beating the shit out of people, right? And what do? So he lied on oath, and he also he was in a ring of different cops that were beating the shit out of people. He lied on oath, and then transferred to a different fucking police station or whatever different precinct. They made him their sheriff of the fucking year or whatever. They made him their like prime. This is exactly what he was a state police officer, by the way. So like, yeah, this is exactly the kind of guy that we want here. His partner got arrested for fucking 6 years or whatever. And he lied on, and this guy lied on oath, but this sheriff thinks that he's fucking top shit. Like, yeah, that's the police system we have nowadays, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like the policing situation, like I know we were originally talking about England, in which I think England has a lot of problems. I think that are mostly ethnic in nature. I actually think, like, hot take, I think England is probably going to get its own Hitler. Like they're going to be like a nation that goes fully fascist.
It was
A lot of people are like, "Oh, Donald Trump is a fascist." I don't think so. I think if anything, Donald Trump is basically like a steam valve, right? Because like a lot of the things that like would normally like be like existential, he was able to sort of do something about. Didn't really do a lot, but it let out some of the steam. While somewhere like England, like they're going to end up. There's a reason you have people like burning down houses in Ireland.
Oh, you telling me there's gonna be a Hitler Nigel Thornberry out there?
Yes. And it'll be smashing. It'll be smashing, Governor.
Yeah, smash.
Right, proper Hitler. Drink some tea, you will.
It probably would have happened sooner if Trump didn't get elected, because
He quite likes the Shire.
it caused a lot of countries to move left.
That's unfortunate. I'm having a fist fight with my cat right now. By the way, she's beat the shit out of me.
It was mostly because of the tariffs. They didn't like the tariffs.
Nobody likes tariffs except the United States. We love tariffs.
Yeah. That's why we do them so
Nobody
often.
likes
And
tariffs.
we never learn our fucking lesson.
U.S. gets tariffs. No one else gets tariffs. If they tariff us, they're gay.
Yeah, I like how. Oh, you fucking bitch! I like how. We go from. We have a whole revolution over taxes. Then we. Oh, you fucking cocksucker! Then we become.
God damn.
The tax. Yeah, she's attacking
He
me.
really doesn't like taxes.
I hate taxes.
Yeah.
I hate
This
them.
guy is like the most hardcore libertarian I've seen. He said he was alt right
God
earlier.
damn.
He's straight libertarian.
I'm talking about taxes and getting attacked by my cat at the same fucking time.
Bro, your cat is a leftist like C Jesus. That cat loves taxes. He's mad that you're
no.
complaining.
I don't like taxes either. I advocate for a negative tax on anybody who makes less than like $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
So you'd actually receive money in return for working instead of giving money to the government.
Oh, my state sucks, bro. We have some of the highest.
And we raise taxes on people who make more than $500,000 a year.
So the thing is people who make I think less than 50,000, they already effectively receive money from the government because they're net negative taxpayers. They receive more benefits than they actually pay in taxes.
Yeah, well, you also like the bottom 50% of Americans pay only 3% of total taxes. So
that is true. I mean, that's
why
a good
you
point where it's
pay
like, well,
anything?
why do we even bother taking their taxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tax the fuck out of me, bro, and I get nothing for it.
Yeah.
We talk about the Great American Fair yet or not?
Oh
We're
yeah, that's
about
what
to.
we were getting to. Husk, you wanted to be around for this because this is apparently in your state.
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand.
So
You live
right
in
here,
where do you live?
basically,
I live in Maryland. What are you talking about?
This happened in DC.
I know it happened in DC, but DC is literally like 10 minutes away from me. You fuck. So yeah, I mean,
because I don't know American geography and only European geography, I'm just going to say he's correct. I don't know. I
Maryland
can
is
tell you where Liechtenstein is.
DC is legitimately. Stop it! Hey, stop it! DC is legitimately in the middle of Maryland, bro. That's why they call it DMV. It's DC, Maryland,
So-
Virginia.
See, Jesus, you had been talking about this to me previous. Basically, give me your rundown.
So there's a lot of controversy around the state fair because it was so originally it was going to be America 250, and there's a bunch of stuff that was put into place a long time ago during Obama's administration. Actually did a lot of the heavy lifting, starting it, and then it was planned by even Trump did a little bit of the planning afterwards, and so did Biden. But then once Trump got back into office, he decided to replace it with Freedom 250, and everything changed about it. And now that it's actually happening, it's just absolutely riddled with problems, with power outages. There's a bunch of the days like absolutely nobody showed up. There have been buildings that are falling apart. A lot of the buildings that were built very shoddily, and they started falling apart within the first few days. And there's a lot of people that have a lot of cope around it that are trying to say that it is going amazingly, when there are things like beams falling off of buildings and almost hitting people, and fucking riots because of bad weather.
Yeah.
So, Brian said, didn't like tens of people show up, and even God said, LOL, no, and shut down that shit with a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Well, more than the thunderstorm, he also gave a record high heat wave.
Yeah, so that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Probably what caused the power outage, let's be honest.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say during this, so we had for 2 days before the 250 event, we had the hottest fucking temperatures on record in the entire
Yep.
country. Legitimately, like the DC broke a record. It broke a record 2 days in a row for being the hottest city in America. And then, like, legitimately on 4th of July, we had some of the worst fucking storms that we've had in the state in a long time. They came through and demolished the state all the way from DC to the very bottom of Southern Maryland. We got fucked. The entire state lost power. We had trees down everywhere, dude. We had trees on houses, trees on cars. We had lightning striking we had a lightning strike in a house near where I am, and
Yeah. I've always thought since it started happening that the power going out, that isn't like a planning error or like Trump's just a fault, because there has been a lot of bad weather and stuff like that. But the shoddily built structures, the fact that they had like these like setups for all the different states, and most of them did not do anything. Like a lot of them were just empty rooms. Like that is a huge failure. The fact that like a lot of people, like, they really didn't get a lot of attendance, that's kind of a failure, because you would expect people to so show up anyways, with it being like America to like the whole like 250th celebration and everything.
Well, I didn't give a fuck about it, and I'm only 10 minutes away. So I mean,
yeah, I mean, there's that, and I mean, it's like 100 degrees, dude. Like
Yeah.
Like you could tell me there's a free Marilyn Manson concert and it's 105 degrees out. I'm not fucking going.
Let me tell you how hot it was, right? It was, the temperature was over 103, and it felt like 121 degrees. And then on top of that, we had this fucking immense, the air quality was so bad that people were fucking dying, bro. Legitimately, there. It was like air quality, and then we had people shooting off fireworks, made the air quality even worse. So everybody who had
that was Trump. Oh man, I saw that fireworks show. Pretty cool. It sucks that they fucking didn't plan it out well enough to realize that there was going to be smoke, so most of it ended up being hidden behind the smoke. But all of those fireworks caused the air quality the next day to be so bad that they were telling people, like, in DC not to go outside anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is insane. Because, like, I can defend some of the shit, like the buildings. Like, let's be honest, did you really want them to spend a bunch of money on making really structurally stable, like, actual stone and shit like that? Like, that's the type of shit, like you would expect from, like, a state fair type of thing, like even a federal level.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think those buildings
I'm more talking about that kind of shit.
Have to hold up to temperatures that were over 100. Like, that was not like, maybe they should have planned for that, but that's not really a common occurrence. So, I mean, I understand why they would fuck that up and why there would be that feeling. Plus, I mean, it might have just absorbed heat from standing out there in the same spot, so it might have been effectively over 100 degrees for that thing.
And listen, so on top of that, Maryland has been going through a drought that it's the worst drought it's had since 2002. So, and then I'm talking about the same exact day, same exact month, and 2002 is the worst time that we've had compared to this. So, and like even when it rained, bro, we didn't. Even when it rained, bro, we didn't even get much rain at all. Since we're in the middle of we barely got any rain, so temperatures didn't drop much. Last night it was 100 degrees. By the way, at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m., 100 degrees.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's why Pennsylvania's better. It was like 60.
Oh,
yeah, bro, you were talking a whole lot of shit about PA, but
Pennsylvania does suck. It sucked. I mean, there's only parts of Pennsylvania I like. That's all I gotta say. I mean, half of the state I don't like at all. Yeah.
Which half?
The northern half. I just don't like it.
Oh, fuck you.
Cope about it. I prefer your farmlands to the.
I don't have to cope.
No, it sounds like you are. 'Cause
I'm doing great.
You're in the north half of Pennsylvania.
I'm doing
so-
great with my lack of medical debt.
Is that because you're living in Pennsylvania, or you just don't go to a doctor?
That's because I'm living in Pennsylvania because we don't have medical debt.
Okay,
We
It's
just don't
literally in our laws where we
That's-
don't have medical debt.
that's bullshit, bro.
Yeah, you just don't
Yeah.
pay it. They
I'm
can't.
gonna-
Yeah,
And if a
yeah.
creditor calls you, here's what you do if a creditor calls you. You answer the phone and
Fuck
you
off.
say, I'm not paying debt. Anyone who pays debt is a faggot.
Yep.
And you know what they do? They hang up on you.
That's the
They
last.
can't put
You know
medical
what they
debt
don't do?
on.
They don't call you back.
They can't put medical debt on your
Credit score.
credit score here in Pennsylvania, and any medical debt that you do have it just immediately falls off after 6 months. It just goes away.
That's fucking gay, bro.
That is unbelievably awesome.
Awesome.
Unbelievably gay.
We
Because
have
here's the
we
thing, man,
effectively have universal health care here.
Is that why there's so many
And
crackheads in
it's just
Pennsylvania?
like, like most people will still pay it because it's kind of the right thing to do. I'll pay normal doctor bills, but if I
Yeah.
end up having an ambulance called on me and it's $1,500, I ain't paying that shit. Especially if they were like,
Yeah.
oh, well, we don't take your insurance. Well, I'll say, you are not taking my money. I'll give
Yeah,
you
if
$100, $200, $300. Let's negotiate. They say, I won't negotiate. Then you say, neither will I. I'll negotiate with collections. Collection calls you and you say, hey, buddy, I'll pay you $50. And if you don't take it, you can fuck off.
I do.
Yeah,
gotta,
I
Take
will-
it, they fuck off.
I do gotta say that it's not right that like, so you can have an ambulance call someone else that's unrelated to you can call an ambulance for you, and then if you say no to the ambulance and they still convince you to go inside of it, the moment you step inside of the ambulance, they are legally required to take you to a hospital or something, and they'll start charging you for it. So you can't even like you can't. If somebody calls an ambulance for you and you deny it, and they still force you to go inside of it, you still have to pay for that shit, bro. I don't agree with that at all. If you didn't even call the fucking thing, why should you have to pay for it? It's the same thing like what? Yeah, true.
I said true.
Yeah.
That's why I never paid my ambulance bill.
Yeah, I didn't pay mine either. It's $750 bill for an ambulance that I just never paid.
Yeah, just let me pass out in the street from alcohol poisoning like an adult.
Yeah, I was having heat stroke, right? And they tried to get me to go in the ambulance to get checked out, and I told them, I said, no. I said, I'm not stepping a foot in that fucking ambulance. I already know what you're trying to do. You want to charge me money? I said, I'm not doing it. I had a cop take me home, bro. Not the ambulance. I had a fucking police officer let me ride in the back of his cop car. Take me back to my house. Fuck him, bro. And I didn't have to pay shit for that. The cop did it for free. And then I didn't get a bill for it, bro. Why can't the police just take me to the hospital at the rate? Okay, it's 11:10 by the way. We got anything else to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, let's see what else was on the list.
We have one more thing for the state fair thing.
Okay.
What was that?
We have one more thing for that
Holy
the
fucking
state
shit,
fair.
I was the one who sent you this. This actually pissed me the fuck off. So they literally have, like, in one of the fair buildings, they have the Israel flag up, which is bad enough, but then it's at the same height as the American flag, on the 250th birthday of the goddamn United States of fucking America. And I just have to fucking ask, what the fuck does Israel have to do with the founding of this country? It's barely related to the country as it is now. Israel is a goddamn vassal of the U.S. They need to be kept in line. They need to be kept on a leash. We need to be like, Israel, we're fine when you blow up terrorists. We're fine when you fucking... I don't give a shit about Palestine, personally. I don't. But this type of shit pisses me off. Because I'm an American. And I like my country. And I don't like the idea that we're basically acting on behalf of a foreign nation that's not even big. It's not like this is fucking the Empire of England, 200 years ago that's fucking rules the seas and controls everything. It's a country the size of New Jersey that has basically nothing going for it. Israel is a fucking minuscule unimportant nation, and for some reason we have to fucking dance around and parade like it's fucking important. It's not. It's insignificant.
Yeah, I agree. They should have put a photo of God next to the American flag.
I would be fine with that,
So-
sure. I'm not a big Christian. I'm not. I don't especially care for religion. I don't. But that is a lot better than a foreign nation. And why Israel? Why not Japan? Did you see the fucking celebration Japan had for us? I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see Israel doing that. I didn't see these massive fireworks. I didn't see like a light up sign
Exactly.
with Netanyahu and fucking Donald Trump just fucking thumbs up. And Japan had that with their fucking leader and Donald Trump thumbs upping while fireworks go off and all the buildings are lit up red, white, and blue.
Well, Japan.
Clearly, our greatest ally might be Japan, the country we fucking nuked. And the country that knows its place, knows it's a vassal to the U.S., and fucking loves us because we give them a lot of economic power. We fucking protect them.
That's a really
They
good
know
argument.
that if shit goes off with China, we got their back, and they fucking
We
love us
should-
for it.
We should nuke Israel then.
We should nuke Missouri.
What?
We should nuke Israel. That was a really good point that you made.
Well, the
I
reason,
actually think you have a good point. I think that might be the best way to befriend like a foreign state. Like I feel like nuclear
You nuke them
weapon
first.
creates the best of friends.
the reason why Japan loves us so much is because we literally are the reason why that they have any wealth today.
We could create world peace by just nuking everyone.
It's true though. We went into Japan, we demilitarized Japan and got rid of their dictator, right? And then we came in and said, "Hey, we want you to build stereos for us. We want you to build a couple cars for us here. Build a speaker box for us real quick." And Japan just loved it, and they've been doing it since. That's the reason.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they love us, because we made them what they are. We turned them into a capitalist state where that's.
Yeah.
It's
What's
focused.
truly interesting is Japan is probably the only successful time we've ever had nation building. Like every other time, we fuck up severely. Like all the times in South
yeah.
America, even all the times in South America before World War One, and there were
Well,
plenty.
I'm pretty sure it was MacArthur.
You
that
know,
did it.
fucking, we failed doing it even in Germany. We tried to nation build in Germany, and we got the Weimar fucking Republic, and then we got Hitler. We tried all over the Middle East. I don't even think we have to fucking talk about how that's went.
Well, let's say so. We actually did. We tried in Japan twice. The first time we did it, we actually helped them destroy the shogunate. But in response to that, Japan became an imperial militaristic nation. So we literally bred the Japan that attacked us in Pearl Harbor. So I don't
The
know.
culture of Japan that attacked us was more similar to supporting a rival faction rather than a true nation building. Because nation building would actually require like an effort to change the ways of the culture and of the people, their means
did
of
that.
like their economic means. It would change their cultural means.
We did that.
Really change the direction. They were just like, oh, well, we're gonna overthrow an emperor and we're gonna give a rival claimant the power.
So
I think that's a distinct thing.
Conch doesn't know anything about Japan during this period, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. America was very influential in this. We gave the Japanese people guns, bro. They never had guns before America came there. That's the only reason why they were able to.
Right, but we weren't nation building.
We
We were
weren't.
just trying to exploit its resources and trying to establish trade.
We didn't.
That's distinct
listen,
from nation building.
We didn't just give them guns. We sent trained soldiers to Japan to fight for these imperial, the anti-shogunates. We were literally the catalyst for them to take over the shogunates. You can't say we weren't nation building. We very literally were nation building the imperialist Japanese, and then they became.
What I'm saying is there is a distinction between supporting a rival faction and actually nation building. So, for instance, when we were giving weapons to the Mujahideen fighters in, I think it was Afghanistan, so that you could fight the Soviets, we weren't necessarily nation building. We were just supporting a rival power within the nation.
I'm too tired.
We were
argue
trying to
this
exert
point
our
with you, Conch.
influence by supporting a rival power, but that's distinct from nation building.
I'm too tired to argue this point with you, Conch. Go ahead. You can. take the W there. I'm just not going to argue with you. Like, it's not even this. Not even related whatsoever. It's like not even a similar. Like we weren't. We, like it would be one thing if we were funding Japan to fight China, but we weren't. We were funding Japan to fight Japanese people, bro. Like that's legitimately nation building. We changed their culture. We changed their political ideology. We changed their fucking.
When we captured Maduro, was that nation building?
No.
Why not?
Because we didn't do nothing but capture him and charge him in America.
It was a failed attempt at nation building.
Yeah, I would say that it was failed because nothing really changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still stand by that nation building is a different focus from funding a coup.
We can't call it. It's not a coup. Bro, the whole...
It's still regime change.
Yeah, but it was a cultural change.
Right. Regime change is still different from nation building.
Japan went...
I'm not making this as a moral thing. I'm making this as a logical, one has a different aim than the other.
What would you say
and a different extent of resources poured into something.
What would you say we did in Japan before we nuked it?
I think we mainly engaged in a regime change in which we were trying to exploit its resources, similar to what we did in South America.
Okay, so when we nuked Japan, what was that? Was that nation building?
Nuking Japan was not an attempt at nation building. That was an attempt to quickly win the war.
Okay. But we did nation building.
The aftermath in which we were actively rebuilding Japan and seeking to reshape its culture through rebuilding it was an attempt at nation building.
Okay, well you just answered my... You literally just proved it. That's what we fucking did before. And guess what? We caused the Imperial Japanese. We're the reason why we got attacked on Pearl Harbor. We nation built. They went from being a culture who stayed in Japan and didn't trade with anybody to being a culture of people who tried to conquer the fucking world, bro. They tried to conquer the entire Pacific, and they were island hopping because of us, bro. Nah, it's whatever. Oh. You need to learn him. Koch just hates Japan because he thinks anybody that knows about Japan is a fucking weeaboo, bro.
Because what?
Because you think knowing about Japan makes you a weeaboo.
That is a fair point. I have been actually reading a bit more about like Asian cultures though recently.
Yeah, Japan was. They were actually pretty peaceful before we came there. Like, yeah.
Well, there was a brief period in which they were peaceful, but there was a longer history of them being violent externally. I mean, they were an imperial power before, and then they just shut themselves off during the Tokugawa period until we fucking came in and we were like gunships and we were like, hey, you'll trade with us or else you're getting blasted.
Yeah.
And I would honestly argue the idea of that weakness and impotence at the idea of potentially being destroyed for not trading was a greater motivation behind Japan becoming an imperial power than anything else. Because realizing you're weak and needing to build up is a far better motivator than basically anything else.
Okay.
Which is something that I've been saying has been like the biggest issue for like how we did everything with Iran, because we literally have been telling them for over 20 years that we're gonna have a war with them and fight them, and just let them build themselves up and prepare for it for like 20 fucking years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let them build all those tunnels and pack them full of munitions. And
do you think the new Ayatollah is dead or alive?
I think he's closeted.
I think he's missing an arm.
Closeted homosexual. And a femboy.
He might be. Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Iranian femboy Ayatollah.
Yeah.
I think he's dead, though. Legitimately, I think he's probably dead. Because,
like, I feel like if he was alive, or at least in somewhat stable condition, he would make some sort of speech.
We dropped the fucking building. We dropped the fucking building on his head, so it's really unlikely that he's alive. Maybe he is alive down there. He's crushed under a bunch of rubble. And they're just like letting water dribble into his mouth or something.
I think that he's like Mr. House from New Vegas.
Yeah,
from Fallout New Vegas. He's just in like some tank.
Yeah, he's just a fucking shriveled corpse in a tank.
they got like a respirator on him. You know?
He's in the iron
He's
lung.
fucking on a golden throne.
Yeah.
A golden iron lung.
Yeah.
The golden throne, the Ayatollah of mankind,
Yeah.
the great jihad across the galaxy.
Yeah, it's the same thing as Emperor alive, or is he dead?
He just communicates through a text-to-speech device.
Yep. Who's to say that's actually the Emperor? Oh, fuck. Alright,
back to this real quick. What made me even more pissed off about this? Like, I was mad when I first saw this because I was like, "What the fuck? Why do we have an Israeli flag at a 4th of July celebration?" But what made me even more mad is when I found out that this was not part of the 4th of July celebration and that this is a permanent installation outside the White House.
A permanent installation.
This is always there.
A tent with the Jewish flag in it.
Yes.
I can't really say anything negative about this because I work for Mossad, so it's like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, shit. I shouldn't be doing this.
I can't talk shit about my sugar daddy.
Yeah, he's my Mossad agent. He's here to fucking execute me once I step out of line, which is probably gonna happen in the next few days.
Yeah.
Given the rant
so
I
he's
just
like
had.
he's like that like kid that's been walking around with Fetterman recently.
I'm a devout warrior of Yahweh. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's like this 19-year-old like kid that like Fetterman has not been seen without for like the last few months.
That kid is there to ensure
like nobody,
give $50 trillion to Israel.
like nobody knows who he is.
Give $50 trillion to Israel. The Goyim must give all their money to Israel, and they must put up the Israeli flag next to theirs. It's the only thing they should do. After all, we're the chosen people. Fucking sick.
I can tell that guy is Jewish just from the picture, by the way. Could you tell?
Why the fuck do we have that? And why is that a permanent installation? This is goddamn America. Why the fuck? I think this should be illegal.
Well,
genuinely.
Let me remind you.
Didn't Trump say you can't fly like fucking pride flags and shit? Why the fuck can you fly an Israeli flag?
Well, let me tell you something.
At least gay people are American.
Donald Trump wanted that fucking WWE arena to be a permanent installation too. So, do you remember that? Because he literally said he wanted to keep that on the White House lawn like forever. So
that would solidify the fucking like. That would be in every fucking left-wing campaign for like until 2028.
Yeah, I mean they pushed so hard just to get his name.
That would be
off.
in every left-wing campaign until 2050. And they wouldn't tear it down because then they would still have a reason to campaign.
Exactly, just like that plaque they put up.
They'd be like, dude, it would be like the abortion thing where they're like, we need to codify abortion, and then they just never do.
Yep.
They never make it a law.
Man,
and then Roe v. Wade got overturned. And I'll be honest, Red Wing or not, I supported Roe v. Wade. Because I don't like babies.
I support abortion because I feel like it's the only way to stop minorities from becoming the majority. So that's why I support abortions. I don't understand why so many of these hardcore like right-wing Republicans are against abortion. I get that you're killing a child in the womb, but you'd like some of these people would rather them die like as an adult. Just fucking abort them, bro. Turn them into stem cells so we can live longer. What the fuck are you talking about?
I support abortions because I think that we shouldn't be allowing people with food allergies to reproduce.
That too. I'm firmly in favor of eugenics, personally. I think.
See now, that's a harder sell than just abortion. So.
True,
I think
but
that's
I'm not
like the
running for office.
easiest way that we can have this happen.
I'm a random goth retard on the internet, so I can say I support eugenics, and it doesn't matter.
Never mind.
What?
Oh. I was just getting triggered by seeing Mex-Ing, and then I realized that it's Mexico versus England. Their stupid fucking soccer match. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Oh my god, just thinking about it made me sick to my stomach. Oh.
Oh, and also, speaking of Israel, I think we actually had one more thing to talk about when it came to Israel. See, Jesus, you mind pulling that up?
Wait, we do?
Yes, Netanyahu responding to J.D. Vance's remarks. That was the most recent thing I sent you at 6:53 before we started.
We got 3 minutes left.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Yeah, this will be quick.
So, Netanyahu also pushed back on VP Vance's claim that U.S. is the last country that still supports Israel. He said, "We have many friends, including a small country called India. It has 1.4 billion people, and we receive a huge amount of support from there. On Facebook, I'm flooded with messages showing overwhelming support from people in India. Hot take? I think you should have them. I think we should. I support open borders for Israel. Send them some Indians."
Here's what we can do. We can let Israel just like, hey, Israel, how about we have India support you and support the Iron Dome? We'll just give you guys the Iron Dome, whatever, but you'll get Indian missiles for the Iron Dome, and then we could just fucking cut them off. And then they're no longer a problem. We can get ourselves out of Iran, you know, and then India and Israel can get bombed to hell from Iran.
Well, we should send all Palestinians to India. That's my opinion. They'd be at home there in India. They'd be treated really well.
And then they can then Pakistan and Palestine can make a like a war pact or some shit.
Yeah, they could.
And they can start fighting together.
Yeah, I'm sure Pakistan would love to take all of those Palestinians. I'm sure they would.
They would
be over the moon for that. Just like Qatar. Qatar would love to take them all. So would Lebanon. They'd all love to take all those Palestinians, 100%.
Well, I don't care if they want to or not. They should have to.
It's sarcasm. Yeah, I do agree though that the Palestinians should get the fuck out of Israel. That's my opinion.
I don't give a shit about the sand wars. I don't give a shit about what happens in Gaza between Israel and Palestine. I am Team America, all right? I just don't give a single fuck about the sand wars. I don't want any money going there.
Reason why
I don't want fucking AIPAC here. I don't want to give money to Israel so they can bomb people. But I don't give a shit that they're bombing people. I give a shit that my money is being given to them for the bombs.
Yeah. That is 100% the reason why this is even a contentious issue to begin with, is because we are paying for it.
Fucking free college? I think free college is a dumb idea. I would be 100% more cool with free college than I would be with giving aid to Israel. I don't want to give aid to any foreign nation. I don't want to give aid to fucking Somalia, India, fucking France, England, fucking Germany. Fucking they can all get fucked. I don't want to give money to Ukraine. This isn't my problem.
I think that free college is a good idea, but I think it's at the bottom of the list of the things that we need to get done.
I think that the only country we should be funding is Ukraine because they're fighting Russia, and Russia is our only actual enemy. So,
I'm all for funding Ukraine.
Yeah, China is not our enemy whatsoever. I don't feel threatened by China at all, and I feel like we manifest a lot of our issues with China. Like we do it on.
I think. On purpose. Yeah, I agree. I think that China sucks, and they have a lot of problems, but ultimately, we could easily just work with them. I doubt that they would have a problem with working with us instead of against us.
We were literally their allies for a while, so
yeah. We could have a good relationship with them. We just choose not to.
Manufacturing from Taiwan into the U.S. I think that was also a strategic error on Taiwan's part because Now we don't have a reason to defend Taiwan. Like, once the chip manufacturing gets established in the U.S., I don't think we should defend Taiwan. I think we should just let China have it. And I'm not necessarily like pro-China, pro-CCP, or anything like that. But as it stands right now today, there's a strategic interest in defending Taiwan because of chip manufacturing. And I'm not a big, like, let's go to war guy, but I just have to accept the facts that defending it is in our interest to maintain our way of life. But the moment we get those chip manufacturings here, give it to China. I think we could be best friends with China. I think that could be, you know, the first step on the path to friendship with China. We come out, fucking say, we will not defend Taiwan. We acknowledge it as part of China. We have chip manufacturing. This isn't our business. And then us and China are buddy-buddy.
I agree. Anyway, it's 11:30, so we got anything else to talk about? We covered everything.
We got one more thing. If you're okay with doing one more thing.
I don't care. I like to go to bed here soon.
Yeah, I understand. So we had this march, the Patriot Front marched in D.C. yesterday, carrying American flags and Confederate flags.
Video.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? You guys having fun?
Happy 250. I know it's hard to see the screen. Can we get ones in the chat if audio, video?
Okay, so here's my thought. How, like, it's the matching outfits that make me skeptical, to be completely honest with you. Like, matching outfits, very similar builds, all typically very muscular and in shape. I don't necessarily think it's guaranteed the federal agents, but at the same time, the level of coordination in this, like, you don't normally see that in any group. You don't.
Yeah.
And this isn't like uniforms that are in any way intimidating or like something you would expect, like a brown shirt type thing. So, like, I don't think this is a genuine movement.
Yes.
Now, regardless of that, the people who
kind of agree.
want that movement are going to either say it's federal agents or they're going to say it's based, if true.
So,
and it's also the marching. Like,
even
you're
though
telling me these guys have gathered up and trained themselves to march together in unison?
They're not, though. They're marching and like, if you look.
Yeah, they're not doing very good.
Yeah, they're doing a really bad job at marching in unison.
So my take is, it is. I'm not going to say for sure whether it's fake or not, but I will say that it wouldn't surprise me from this presidency for him to fake something like this. It is way too coordinated for it to be for me to just believe that there's no way that it's fake.
What are they holding? What are those guards holding that they got on the perimeter?
Like shields or something?
Yeah, are they like American shields or what the fuck? Like
yeah, I don't know.
Like he's holding a pillow, bro.
The biggest part for me is, like, we know some white supremacists. Some, like, real white supremacists. They're not gonna hide their face. They're out and proud about it. Every single one of these people are hiding their face.
There's multiple black people there, by the way.
Well, it depends. I mean,
well, that doesn't mean
if you're
anything.
going to be engaging
they're not white supremacists.
like something like this, you're not necessarily like a leader in the same way that someone like Nick Fuentes is. Nick Fuentes will not hide his face because his face is branded. It's part of the identity of the movement. While someone who's taking part in this sort of thing, hiding your face, if your goal is not politics, it's not necessarily branding and social media and becoming a talking head, is a safety precaution so you don't lose your normal job and your normal reputation. So I can see why people would conceal their face. Now, I do find it suspicious that they're all wearing matching uniforms. I also find that a little gay, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially given what the uniform is. If they would be fucking showing up in fucking, like black pants, military
Boss.
boots, fucking tactical vests, fucking
Yep.
looking fucking cool as hell, the fucking half mast with the
Wait,
skull thing on it.
You're telling me,
That would
right?
be cool.
You're telling me it'd be cool to give the leftists fuel to show, oh, look at all these white supremacists in their scary black attire and their skull mask, right? That'd be cool. I don't think so, bro. That would just be unlimited fuel for their fire, bro.
I'm not very concerned about what leftists say.
I
personally.
am.
I think a lot of the time when you concern yourself with optics, you're playing a losing game because you're not going to do anything with optics that's going to get the other side to like you. You're just not. Like,
They
if you can-
weaponized it. They weaponized
At
it.
If you
this
try to
point,
soften
at this
your
point, you need to
points-
worry about your side more than the other.
Well, what I'm saying is
If you try to soften your points in order to appeal to the other side, you've already lost.
I'm saying they weaponized white people organizing in any capacity. So if we did anything like that in a scary way, you would never see the end of it, and it would be another situation like the Proud Boys or whatever the fuck, where they would try to get the government to classify us as a radical movement or terrorist or whatever the fuck.
I mean, both sides do that.
Now, what are you talking about? Dude, you know how long it took for them
I'm
to classify?
not gonna have the Antifa debate
Yeah,
with
you
you
better
right now.
you better not, bro. You know how long it took for them to classify?
We will be
Be a
here
much longer
until you
thing
leave for
than
work.
Just like a few minutes to end up.
We will be here until you leave for work if we have the Antifa debate.
I guarantee it. It's,
I think we should have the Antifa debate on a future episode
what I will
of
say-
Council of Chuds.
Yes, I do. Give us both time to prepare for that. That would be a good idea. But what I will say is the Confederate flags, no matter what, if you are holding a Confederate flag at all, like you are supporting a traitorous group. You are literally supporting an insurrectionist group. That is very anti-American, and there's a lot of people who do not seem to understand that the Confederate flag is probably the most anti-American thing that you could have set up.
I'll be honest
So
with you.
I
Anywhere.
would say
I didn't
it
see a
depends
single
on the
one.
context for me personally. Like, if I see a chick in a bikini that's Confederate flag bikini, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool.
She's
If
a
I
rebel,
see someone
yo.
walk in with the Confederate flag in a more political thing, I'm like, oh, that's cringe. Like,
I think
like in
that
a
it's
southern culture sort of sense, I get it. Like, I do. Like, I mean, I'm not southern. It's not my flag. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna fly it because I'm in Pennsylvania.
it's literally the flag of the insurrectionists that tried to destroy America. The war was not like the war was literally America versus the Confederacy. They wanted to separate from America. They would not be America if they won.
They used to call them secessionists.
Where I'm at with things is like, I associate that type of shit, more with Johnny Cash and Leonard Skinner, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, just because of how often it had been used, especially in music, as a representation of Southern culture. I'm not a big fan of the flag, personally. I don't really give a shit. I don't support it in state buildings. I think that was good to get it the
that's
fuck
such
out
a bad
of there.
idea.
That's why I think sort of time and place is sort of my opinion. When it's in that whole Leonard Skinner contest, it's in the whole drinking beer contest. It's
if you have
clearly
it in
more
the
of a
context of
Southern
art, it's
heritage
fine.
than a political message. And my objection would only be with it as a political message of secessionism.
In the context of art, it's fine.
Well, let's go full
in the
circle.
Context of historical significance, it's fine. And in the context of politics, no, it's not fine. It's very anti-American. It's very, it's not good. If you have it at your house on the same fucking flagpole as the American flag, fuck you.
Well, let's go full circle real quick, right? Because Conch loves tattoos. Would you fuck a bitch that has a Confederate flag tattoo, like where her pussy hair would be? You know what I mean? Like you
100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
My
you put it next
stance
to
from the
pussy,
beginning
so
is that I am an American nationalist. I advocate for the interest of
Yeah.
the U.S. to the exclusion of all other things. And I do view the flag as in a political context as a sign of secessionism. In a sense, in general, I think it can be used as a representation of Southern heritage. Now, context, time, place, and manner, that ends up being the distinction for me. If someone has, a Confederate flag tattoo, it could mean 50-50. Let's be honest, if a chick has it on her crotch, it's because she's probably a drunk whore,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
my type.
Yeah. Yeah.
she got that tattoo from the last man that fucked her.
Yeah. So
In the bathroom of the bar that she was at.
Probably. Let's be honest. So that's kind of the thing. It's like time, place, and manner. If I see someone like with it, and they're just, they have it on their truck, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. They have it on their car. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. They're fucking marching with it. I'm like, ah, man, I'm not a big fan of that. Sounds like you want to secede. I'm not exactly cool with secession.
They've got that flag on their truck nuts. Confederate flag truck nuts.
That is beautiful. That is truly patriotic.
Yeah. All right, guys. Oh, fuck.
All right. Yeah, we should be done.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty solid stream, I have to say. I actually think, to be honest, I am a lot better at commentary and political streaming than I am at video game streaming.
Yeah, probably because you're dog shit at video games in general. So.
That is true. I should stay in my lane. I'll probably mainly be doing this type of stuff.
Okay, good. I mean, we
But
still need
Husk,
the game,
if you want me to hop on one of your streams, I mean, I'm definitely still willing. But
yeah, we still have the game, bro. We got plenty of stuff that I've already said we need to do. Warhammer 3, we need to do Stellaris. I don't know what the fuck else. There's other games you can play. You used to mention Crusader Kings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Crusader Kings.
We
I've been
can-
playing a lot of recently. I just got all
We
the
we
DLC
could
updates.
for Crusader Kings and for Total War, like we all three of us can do that. Because I found out that I actually do have that Total War game.
Yeah, you
I
should
do have Warhammer 3.
If you don't have it,
I
Conch could
forgot
just
to
buy
check,
it for
the chat. But Brian mentioned that Ukraine has been kicking the shit out of Russia for years now. Like nothing made Russia look more like a paper tiger than a 3-day operation lasting, 5 years? And I agree with you. I actually thought Russia was going to win the war hands down. And the fact they didn't. A Russian did say to me something along the lines of, oh, it's like getting into a fight with a homeless guy, but that homeless guy is being fed drugs from like thousands of people and be given like meth, PCP, and like heroin so he doesn't feel pain. Well, at the same time, you're still losing to the homeless guy. I don't care. And he also mentions how he has so many neighbors with the damn traitor flag, like it's insane. Got a guy who lives a few streets down, drives his truck around with a Confederate flag flying from his tailgate.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
in all
he's from-
likelihood, I think that guy's just probably just kind of an idiot, and he's kind of the guy, like, probably isn't really like a political thinker.
he lives in Louisiana.
He's just raging.
Remember that Brian lives in Louisiana, so
That is
you know, just assume that everybody there that got basically a second-grade education and like nothing else. They don't know what that flag means, and they think that it's Southern pride.
But
So
I love my
But,
state flag, by the way. Oh, that's
I really don't give a
You
fuck
should-
about
you
a
should-
Pennsylvania one.
you should suck my
We should
cock.
do that. We should do a tier list of state flags.
Well, I was gonna say we
sure.
need to do a video on my governor. Like legitimately, there's so much shit wrong with my governor. You guys would be blown away. And
If you give me information, I will fucking do a video. I'll fucking do a stream. Just give
Yeah.
me reasons to talk about it.
I can
I'm not
give
doing
you-
the
Yep.
research
I can
on the
give you-
governor of Maryland.
I can give you plenty of reasons why Governor Moore is a moron. Okay.
Prepare some shit, and then we'll do that on the next one.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. But
Yep.
I gotta sleep for real though.
All right. Yep.
Yep.
See you.
All right,
Talk to you
see-
later.
See you guys. Great stream. Enjoyed the racism. It was 10 out of 10.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night.
Bye.
And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Brian, for watching.